course. Can't.
What kind of iPhone is it again? Is it just plain 60? It'd be $8 for the screen, and then for the charge port, we'd probably just charge you the cost of the parts since we already have it.
About $20. About $20 extra for the charging port.
About $20 extra, so it'd probably be about $100 total. But you'd have a little tax, so it might be like
Alex lost.
I'd say to do both of those, it'd probably take about an hour. It takes a little bit to get the.
Is the charging port on the same phone? Charging port's on the same phone? Okay. Check this notebook out.
Yeah. We can have it. Like I said, it'd probably actually take about
How are you, Mark?
45 minutes, but I'm just estimating an hour.
So we got an easy one, and then one I don't know what's going to be wrong with it.
We just need to look
Mike
at
is
it.
talking to customers.
It could still be good though, because they rarely ever fail.
Michelle.
That'd be fine. Yes, we got one open Monday through Friday, 10 to 7.
10 to 7. Yeah, 2 a.m.
All right, bye.
Where's the seconds on the timestamp? I don't know. They're hidden. What's up, Jody? Early stream? Yeah. I got a lot of shit to do today. So, this first one is a half-dim backlight on a 6S Plus. It seems fairly straightforward. Based on the visuals, you can probably guess what's wrong with it. Can anybody tell why the backlight's dim? Let me check the other side. Well, the other side's probably fucked too. I got a solder ball over here, so it's probably fully dim, not just half. So we'll have to replace both filters here. I don't know if you can see it. See the solder ball right there in between these two. So when you take this filter out, when you take this filter out, hopefully this pad is still there and the via is still there. We'll have to check this cathode line here and see if the cathode's fucked or not. It may just have some scorch marks on it. May be okay. So let's take this shit apart. So I'm gonna get my tweezers up to temp. Do you have the soldering stuff?
Yeah, it's sitting there.
Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you. Grazie. Much grazie.
Don't you yell at me.
I'll yell at you if I want. North of the connector. There's a solder ball north of the connector. I don't see it. Somebody saw a puff of smoke. Yeah, I guarantee they did. Poof. Alright. So, let's go ahead and put some flux down to the left. To the left. This is a piece of plastic. That's all glue. This is all underfill. More plastic. You can kind of see where the connector was kind of matted down right here on this corner. Like the end of this is pushed down, so that somebody had this slid one or two positions too far this way and tried to press it down. They actually bent in the end of this here, and which probably took these lines and moved them over to here, which ended up causing some issues. Oh yeah, the only way this happens is if the battery was connected. You can't burn these up if the battery's not connected. At least I haven't been able to. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to put some leaded solder in here, and hopefully we can melt some of this down a little bit and it'll come out without too much trouble. Seems to have come off fairly easy. Looks like our pads are still there. That's good. I don't want to dick with it too much. Get to dicking around, you cause yourself more problems. So we'll come in and do the same with this one over here. See if I can get my tweezers down through the underfill a little bit there. Okay, that one's out too. Let's do some cleanup down here on this one so my new filter will sit in there easily. Trying to be careful of the components behind this filter so I don't knock them off. Not that it's a bad thing, you can put them back on, it's just more work. Between blown backlights and long screw damage, I'm actually making a little money. That's good. Also, if you all don't know, we now have the Twitch stream up, so if you all prefer Twitch, you can join there, or if you prefer to stay on YouTube, we enjoy having you there. The chats, though, are mixed on screen, so if you type in one, you can interact with each other across the stream itself, which I think is nice, because I do like Twitch, their chat format a lot more than I do YouTube's, but we tend to have a better following, since Twitch is mostly a gaming platform, but they're kind of trying to diversify into more options there. They're trying to become an all-in-one streaming service. Alright, let's clean this area up and see what it looks like. What's up, Tick? Try this. Can you do anything from here? Okay. What's up, Martin? Oh, Martin. As the kids say, oh, Martin.
Old Dick Martin.
I don't think the kids say that, Micah.
Huh?
I don't think that's what the kids say.
That's what the kids say. I heard. Kenna, you get so scared.
Alright,
This
so
could
let's
take 6 hours.
pick some of this underfill out. Well, while that's taking 6 hours, let's do something else, Micah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I want to do the porn stick.
The porn stick. Heck yeah.
I'm gonna set it for kids mode.
Kids mode. Porn stick. And then gaming PC.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about it. Does he just want it white? What's he want done with it? I guess I'll try to get it to blue screen on me.
That's no problem, Mark. That's what I'm saying. Fucking Micah.
Fucking whoever that is that said that.
Martin said that.
Old Dick Martin.
Old Dick Martin. Boy, you fool retard. No go full retard. Let's see if I have enough filters left. I have to order parts today. Yeah, I got enough. I'm out of backlight diodes completely. I'm down to what looks to be my last 4 filters. Gotta order some chips today from the China land. Looks like we've had some liquid in this thing at one point too. Alright, so let's see if we can accomplish our task here without having to use any hot air. Just use our tweezers and put these back into place. Let me turn this phone just slightly to match the angle of my hands here. Come on, baby, don't fight me. Why are you fighting me? I swear to God, come on. There we go. Or just turn fucking sideways again, whatever. And bridge yourself to the cap next to yourself. Sometimes these components, just based on how tight they are, they just fucking sit there and fuck with you the entire time. It's like, hey man, I see this little capacitor over here. I want to go stick myself to that shit. Come on, magic tweezers. Put out that heat. Still connected to that cap. Man, this one's being fucking finicky as shit today. Usually this is a replace and done kind of situation, but not today. This is why sometimes I prefer hot air. Well, I'm gonna wreck the connector here in a second if I'm not careful. Burnt the side of it there. Alright, little fucker. There we go. Finally. After fighting me for 12 years, I have won the battle against Moby Dick. Melted the outside edge of our connector, but should be alright. Should work fine. Dumont tweezers. The Mike Trivitas. Have you compared them personally before? No, I haven't compared any other tweezers. The reason that I've been using the Vitas is just because I tried a few early on, and the Vitas tweezers are cheap. I don't really worry about fucking them up because they cost like $7 or something like that, or $4. These aren't as fine as some of the other ones. That's one thing I've noticed. Is some inconsistency on how fine the ends are. These are fairly thick compared to some of them. But if you want thinner, what I do is just take a file and file them down, and you can get them really thin. They still hold a fairly good edge, so you don't have to worry about them just instantly bending or anything. They're fairly hard for as skinny as they are, and they won't break the bank if you fuck them up. That was the main thing for me. Like, I knew I was going to go through tweezers, and there's no sense in spending $30 a pair if you're just going to fuck them up anyway. These are anti-magnetic. They're stainless. They don't, they've got hardened alloys, so they're not like super flimsy. I have to say I've been pretty pleased with them. They have a good selection of tweezers too. They make some that have replaceable tips only that you can buy. They make some specifically for ESD safety and all that shit, but honestly, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna have any issues with the ESD. These filed? No, these are how they came out of the package. Here, let me see if I have the file over here. Do I have the file or do you have it?
I got the phone. You need the phone?
File.
File? What file?
The file.
Oh, the file.
You had it the other day.
Did I have it the other day? I did have it the other day, didn't I? I'm going to, Chris.
I know. I can't find anything on your desk.
Let me find it. Let me find it. I had it sharpening those.
These are ST16s.
I didn't put it back?
No.
I didn't put it back.
If it's up here, I don't feel it. Yeah, it's not up here. Unless you put it in a different slot or something. Oh, you put it on the top shelf.
Oh, maybe. That's right.
Alright, so I've just got a file here, and I take them and just lightly put pressure against them and move them back and forth. So those are a little filed down now. I bent the shit out of these already and bent them back, so I try to use them for prying a lot, and it's not a good idea. Alright, so let's see. There you go. Those are a little more filed now. They can fit inside the connector side by side. I mean, you can see how thin they are. I mean, you got a decent gap between components there. You can fit your tweezers in between caps and filters and stuff. And they stay pretty tight and strong. Do I only use 16s? Yeah. I use their curved ones too, but I don't use them much anymore. These are ST10s. These are larger. Let's see. These are the curved ones. These are ST15 curved tweezers. I broke the fuck out of these. The ends of them are broken off and bent. These are my Hako tweezers. I don't use them anymore just because they don't hold up very well, and I've noticed they have wildly ranging tip consistency. These are ST15s also. Let's see, these are busted up too. Yeah, the tips of those are broken off. These are ST16s also. I use these at the flea market. Let's see, so yeah, those are bent. Let's bend those back. But you can see, like, the tips are different on these. They're not crazy different, but see, these are thinner, but they're bent more, at the end than these are. But like I said, you can just file them. 16 STIs? Hell yeah, man. All the STIs. The WRX and the herpes.
WRX.
Subaru WRX STI.
STI.
Alright, so let's test our continuity here and see if these filters are good. They should be. I don't know why they wouldn't be. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's check for short to ground. I'll meter it off the sim tray because I trust that ground more than I do other ones. Alright, so we have no shorts. Let's make sure that that one's good, that one's good. I think they're over here actually. Yep. So all the cathodes are good. So let me go grab a screen and we'll test this out. Make sure we have, actually, got one right here. This is from another phone that was here for repair, which I don't know. Which one was this? This is the no power one, I think. Yeah, that's the no power one, the one that's acting really weird. So I'm gonna hook up everything. Let's see if we have fireworks or if it's dead. Looks like it's completely fucking dead. Let's inject some of our own purr. Hopefully that's all it was, is those filters. Usually that's all it is. I guess it would be our luck if the fucking whole backlight circuit's fucked.
What the hell?
Okay, output. Alright, looks good. Alright, so there we go. We have full backlight on the 6S Plus again. Yay! So that one was fairly simple. We don't need to really test it any further than that. Go ahead and take the screen back off. So that one is fixed. We'll normally $45 for the filter replacement stuff, but we'll add a little extra because both of them are blown. Not much, probably like $5-10 bucks. Nothing crazy. Just a random fucking gasket and screw on my table. Ugh, dying. Alright, so that one's done. I will tell the customer or the company just to make sure they disconnect their batteries. That way they don't have any problems with this. I don't mind doing the work. I mean, I guess you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, but I try to inform the people that send stuff in kind of how to avoid problems in the future. Because, I mean, there's no sense in me just like keeping my mouth shut to make money. It's kind of shady, honestly. So I try to be informative and kind of tell people like why something's happening and how they can prevent it in the future. Just like those rash of PMICs that we had. The PMICs were actually coming in because the company that was working on them, they were putting too much voltage in. And I asked them just to see what they were doing, and he said they were putting in this much voltage. And I was like, well, make sure that you all aren't putting in too high a number. And I was like, what numbers are you putting in? He was like, usually 3 point something volts. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Then he was like 7 volts. I was like, 7 volts is way too high. I was like, you need to lower that down. And ever since then, they haven't had any problems with PMIC. So, again, I don't mind the business, but I'd rather inform them what to do to keep it from happening than it keep happening. Alright, so this is an iPhone 6S. Supposedly this is a no power 6S. So let's do a quick overview. And I can already see problems. Does anybody else see problems? I see problems. Let's see if you can see the problems that I see. Does anybody see the problems that I see? There's something obviously wrong with this phone. Go ahead and pull this off and out of the way, because we're gonna have to. Does anybody see? Will 5 volts hurt PMIC? No, I've injected 5 volts before. I usually catch it right away and then turn it off. I've never had a PMIC burn up from that. I have seen, but the 7 volts was definitely a fuck up. So, does anybody see what's going on? Manuel sees it. Or Manuel. Yeah, it's Manuel. So, we got solder balls poking out everywhere. So, we got one here. We've got one there. We've got one there. We got one there. It almost seems like to me that this connector was probably plugged in while the phone was powered on. And we fried a bunch of fucking filters. So let's go ahead and pull our gasket out of the way here. So I'm going to pull this gasket material off. I'll probably pull the rear camera out. The rear camera is fairly heat sensitive, so you don't want to get it hot. It's 2 screws to take out. It's definitely worth just taking the fucking screws out. It looks like somebody's been in here clearing out underfill already. Let's see if this filter is good for backlight. Yeah, backlight's good, cathode's good. Somebody's definitely come in here and cleared this out, though. That's not normal how this is. Normally the underfill goes all the way over these components, so they've obviously been checking. Let's knock off the coating on these, though, and see what we've got. I bet we've got some bad filters. Alright, so number 1, nothing. Let's check it shorts to ground. That might be a cap. That's definitely a shorted filter, though. And that one seems okay. So I think this is a filter also, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. So let's check. Is it shorted? Oh yeah, it's shorted too. So we have 2 shorted filters.
Hello? Hey.
2 shorted filters for sure.
Hey Chris, are we gonna get the screen today?
I don't know. Ashley's still not feeling well, so I don't know if I have anybody.
I'm not too sure because Ashley's not feeling too well. Yeah. So I'm not too sure. We just need 6 pluses, right? Yeah. How many of each?
We need 5 white.
5 white.
That was it?
That was it, yeah, 5 white.
Did I install...
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
I thought I installed VNC Viewer on here. Did I not? I have to download my app to view my... Yeah, I don't have it on here yet. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta download a program real quick. Which I'm sure is gonna fuck the stream, because it always does. Sorry if y'all get frame drops. I gotta download a program real quick.
Shit too.
Are you really?
Oh, I gotta download coding and shit.
Oh.
It's not a huge file. It's only like it's megabits.
Yeah, mine's already done.
Mine's almost done too. Maybe our internet's running good today, Chris. Maybe.
No.
No.
Well, I was already signed in. Why didn't it install it? What the fuck? It just opened the program directly up, but then it doesn't show up in the programs files. Whatever. Alright, so drag that up there. Let's see. Let me see how open broadcast is doing. Yeah, it's still in the green, so that's good. Alright, so 6S. Let me, well, fuck. Clicked the wrong thing. Let me switch the view over so you all can see what I'm doing. I don't think I've changed the schematics one yet. Let's see. We'll have to reposition this one here. The chat window on this end will be a little smaller. Sorry, guys. Alright, there we go. So, chat window's positioned. Let's go back to what we were doing. So we need 6S. What's up, Lynn? Looks like we got another follower. Did it announce it? Yep, join the channel. Did it play the audio file whenever he joined the channel? I can't remember. I have it muted, so I can't tell if it did or not. It's supposed to play an audio clip when you follow on Twitch. Needs to restart. Pick a time, bitch. Let's do tomorrow at 7. Do your thing, computer. Alright, so let's check out what those filters are. It didn't play the audio? Okay. That's weird. It's supposed to. It should play it on the audio overall. Maybe it is only on Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, it may be only on Twitch that it plays the audio. Although I thought it did it on both. Alright, so let's see. Our first filter there, that's going to be that's Mason. That's touch. So that's the Mason power rail. This one should be 1V8. Yeah, so that's no image if that filter's bad. And then this is cap. That's why that one has a solder ball poked out, because that's tied to the Mason voltage line also. Which means this filter over here is probably fucked too. Cause no, that's LCM power, so that one's probably fucked also. So let's come over here and check this filter. Yep, it's got a solder ball pooped out the side of it too. So this filter's probably fucked also. So my suspicions are that this was another situation where the battery was left plugged on. Or plugged in. And since the battery was plugged in, we had power going to the screen. I almost think that the phone was still on, because some of these rails don't have power while the phone is off. So there's no way that it should have fucked all these. Let me go ahead and take the camera out real quick. So my suspicions are that this phone was actually on, and the screen was either removed or tried to be placed back on while it was still powered on. And the subsequent results are now we have a shit ton of fried filters. So this capacitor honestly is okay. We'll have to meter the line and see if there's any other shorts, but I didn't see any. I would suspect this filter that's on that line though is probably fucked. And this filter's fucked, this filter's fucked, and I suspect this filter's fucked. We'll check to see if there's any other filters down here that could have been messed up because of this. I think we were metering a short to ground on one of these, so one of the caps probably fucked. We'll have to find out which one. Alright, let's start taking some components off and then start retesting to see what's good, what's bad. Only 34 minutes late? Well, that's good. Sounds like my first job interview. Alright, there's one gone. Let's grab the next one. Alright, we need to check this filter down here. Let me remelt the solder back into the joint. See if I can clear any possible short there that may be occurring from that. Okay. Alright, Mark. Have a good day, man. Alright. So let's check this filter and see if it's good or not. Alright, that filter is okay. And we don't have a short on the line, so that's good. Let's check these for shorts. Let's see what we get. Clear out some of this underfill. Alright, so this side of the cap is ground here. So let's check. So this line is shorted. This line's okay. Alright, so let's see. What is that filter there? So that is the second one back. It's this one here. PP1V8. Alright, so that's why we have no power. And that's also kind of scary. Because as you can see, the 1V8 line feeds the CPU. It feeds the rear camera. It feeds from the NAND. It also feeds PMIC and some of the Wi-Fi stuff. So it's a little just concerning. Let's check over here.
I'm working on it right now. I think I've almost got it done.
What you working on? Oh, the Cody stuff. So we got solder balls all the way down here.
Can you see how may I help you? No, this is Micah. He is, but he's a little busy at the moment. Okay. No problem, bye.
What's up?
You don't need anything from Quill, do you?
No.
Okay, that's minimal. Let's see if this works.
Quill's calling back.
Can you see how may I help you? Uh-huh. And it's at the Cave Mill Apartments.
Okay, what do they need?
They're having issues with sound.
Sound.
Where was it at again? Sound in the, you say the theater one? They're having issues with the sound in the theater.
Okay. Tell him I'll try to get out there today, but it may be tomorrow if that's okay.
He said he's going to try to get out there today. He said it might be tomorrow though, if that's okay. Okay. Alright. Not a problem. Bye.
Alright, so we're on a hunt for a 1v8 short. We might have to inject power and see what gets hot. I don't know how it chooses the name coloring. But we have a short here. So let's hook up a wire and put in some voltage. See what gets hot. So it's this one here. Where's Tim? I don't know, probably sleeping. Let's see, is there any obvious issues? Okay, let's see here. So filter, no. Is this the filter? That's the filter. Alright, so let's solder our wire on. Then grab the wire. Is it installed already or no? Huh? Is it good?
Yeah.
Cool.
I watched a little bit of show, so I think it's set up.
Micah, you pirate.
It's not as fancy. I don't remember which one it was that Derek used, but his was a little more fancy than the one I got. I guess I can't remember.
Fancy how?
Like his had a better UI and stuff than what he used.
Should've just asked him.
Hey Derek.
Yeah.
I will, but he'll be good for now. It loads all the shows and stuff.
Is he here?
Huh?
The guy's here, isn't he?
What?
The guy for the Cody stick?
Yeah.
He's here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's here. I'm getting the computer so I can
Oh,
bring him
okay.
up.
Yeah, that's not gonna be fun. It's the right thing to do, though. Alright.
Is that for you?
How was y'all weekend?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good.
Pretty good.
What are they doing across the street?
They're redoing the whole square.
They're gonna tear all the buildings. They're gonna. I don't know what they're doing.
No, they're just redoing the center.
That's all they're doing?
Yeah, they're taking the fountain out and having it fixed up and then putting it back in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're remodeling or
Yep. Probably gonna do some. I think they said they had some issues with the actual fountain itself, so they're gonna fix all of it.
how old now?
Yeah, pretty old, probably.
Because they put it in before I was born.
Yeah.
I was born in 60.
Yeah. It's been around a while, that's for sure.
How much are you charging this third?
35.
Whenever you get onto this thing, you'll go to Cody. It should be one of the top little apps, like recent apps. You'll go to Cody, and then it should automatically bring you to the software I installed, which was Spectrum Fork or something like that. And that's where you'll be able to view all your shows and everything. What's your last name?
Tabor. They got that one fire into the parking spots blocked off.
Mm-hmm.
Which was all of the handicap was on that side.
Well, that might be a problem.
Glad
I don't know.
I was on a walker.
I don't know if they can do that or not.
Oh, yeah. I mean, every one of them. From a whole round circle.
Whatever bill we can find, Alex. Alright, let's see here. Let's turn the DC power supply view on.
Pretty good. I still haven't gotten that discharge yet. Should be in here whenever they bring in the mail today. Yeah, I should have it this afternoon. It would have came in Saturday, but you know, whenever I was here, the mail guy didn't come, so I didn't. I was here for a little while, but he didn't show up.
You said you called the other day. We couldn't find a trace of it.
Where I called the number I had on file. I'll have to find your paperwork, Jim. But I called.
Let me give you the number.
Okay. Let me find something to jot down on real quick.
Yeah, I'm going out of town. I would go today if I had time.
Yeah. Get you jot down your name real quick.
That's my friend.
Let me jot down. Okay. I'll give you a call as soon as I get it in. I get that thing on there. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I can't. Well, give me your number.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I
give her
can't
the
call
card.
you from her phone.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Thank you,
there's
sir.
an idea. What's your name?
My name's Micah.
Micah?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Why is this thing melting so fast?
All right, it's gonna be $35.
And my friend has got one also.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, let me see what yours look like, and I'll bring. I've had his done once,
Uh-huh.
and now it don't work.
Huh. It's probably because the service went out.
And-
They've been shutting down the services.
The guy who did it, name popped up on his thing.
Huh. It's probably because he made an account to get it done. There's your copy.
All right.
You have a good day, sir.
All right. So he'll make probably bringing his up here and let you doing
See how many
his.
help you.
Okay. We'll be here.
All right. Have a good one. Thanks
too.
again, man.
Alright, 6S Plus. Alright, it'll be 140. Yeah, we do walk-ins. You can just bring it in. We'll get it done. It should take about 20 minutes or so. Not a problem. Alright, bye.
Either Kenna farted or he did. One or the other. Or you did.
I didn't. So it's either Kenna or him. Did it smell like a human or a dog?
I don't know. It's a fart, bro.
It smells like fart.
Well, this thing is not consuming much power. Somebody asked about the microscope camera I have. I have an MU1403. It's AMScope. What's up, Mareway? Teens need porn. So the amp consumption by this short is very minimal. It's only drawing about 200, 300 milliamps. I'm going to leave it on for a second and see if anything gets overly hot. I haven't called Fluke yet. I'm going to call them in a little bit.
What are you going to call Fluke about?
I talked to Lewis a little bit last night, and he said that the only one he had seen that did the on-screen data logging was that 789, so we'll see if they have any other options.
Oh.
They list on their site that several of them do it, but some of them don't have internal memory. You have to have them hooked up to the computer only, which is fine with me.
Yeah.
If I can save some money, but
About $1,000 for a multi.
well, it's 500 is what it is.
500.
Yeah, still a lot.
That's still a lot of money.
Alright, so my 1V8 line is drawing shit for amperage. Let's see if I can feel any heat. I don't feel anything. Let me see if the old lip test shows anything. There might be a slight amount of heat. Well, there was. I disconnected the line now. There may be a slight amount of heat around the CPU, so I'm going to go ahead and pull the CPU shield off and see what we have under there. I'd rather not have to take the board out if I don't have to, so I'm gonna pull the shield in the frame. If I have to pull it, then I'll pull it, but if we can keep it in the frame, I'll do it. Yeah, I spoke to James. Really sad to see the MU1403 has the same issues as other cameras. Image noise is way too high in my opinion. The image noise is there because the fucking, you have to turn the gain up so much. So if I go way out here and then I turn the image gain down, that image is clear as shit. But the problem is when I zoom in, when I get like this close, if I don't have the gain turned up, you can't see any of that. Like, it's just black. So you have to turn the gain on the actual exposure up, and you have to turn the exposure time up. If you turn the exposure time too high though, the frame rate drops to like 4 frames per second, so it looks fucking terrible. And then if you turn it down to get a better frame rate, you get pixelation because you have to turn the exposure down but turn the gain up. So it's a lose-lose, and that's why I've been looking at buying the AMScope TF100, which is an autofocus HDMI only output camera. It does no USB. It doesn't do any type of self-recording. It's only for viewing, but you can use an HDMI capture card with it and just capture the video coming in, and then you can use that to port it into OBS, and then we can have it on stream. So that's where I'm planning on going with the camera, and hopefully we'll see a dramatic difference because those cameras are a little easier to work with.
You're gonna have to go under bed here for a minute. Come on. Come on.
Alex, I don't know that I'm going to be able to go. I want to, but I don't think I'm going to be able to attend it.
Come on, under bed.
Yeah, Lewis's camera is HDMI output. Although those cameras are a little older. I don't think they make them anymore. It's like an Optiplex or something like that. What's up, Paul? Paul Daniel in the house. Alright, so let's pull this CPU shield here. I'll go ahead and turn my heat up. Let's see if we can find some more solder balls.
Oh, lordy.
Lordy, lordy. 2 a.m. here. Should be in bed.
Me too.
Paul, you were streaming at 2 a.m. last night for me. I wasn't awake though. I was sound asleep. Like a little baby.
Chris likes, I'm not even gonna stay up for this shit.
Alright, so I'm going to move my microscope camera out of the way a little bit. Get this shield off. I'm putting upward pressure against the shield from the frame, because I want to get this off as soon as it will let me, so that little bit of pressure helps lift the shield off at a little faster rate than normal. Alright, so let's take a gander under here. Well, we got two components that are just sitting here somehow. Oh shit. A lot of shit that's been knocked loose. I wonder if this isn't from an impact or something. So, like, all these components are just not on their pads. I had my tweezers here lifting this way. The shield went up. Like when I lifted the shield, it lifted this way and off. So, what the fuck? Like, these are all loose. None of this is connecting. Is that a crack in the CPU there? What is that? That sure as fuck looks like a crack in the RAM there. Let's zoom in on this. That might be where our 1v8's coming from. Yep, that sure enough is. So
Nan's fucked.
this phone is fucked. That has a crack. That's not NAND, bro. That's SD-RAM. The SD-RAM has a crack that runs all the way across it. Looks like this corner of the board almost got pushed down somehow. I wonder if this has had a frame swap. It was bent at one point. I mean, that's an obvious crack all the way across SD-RAM. So that would explain where our 1v8 short is coming from, because I believe SD-RAM shares that line. So this is going to be a no fix. I don't have any RAM here. I guess I could ask him if he wants me to try to pull it and reball it, but it's going to require reballing both the CPU and NAND, or the SD-RAM, which is not going to be fun because I still don't have the technique down and it takes me a while to get them to sit. No, this was from another shop. This wasn't from an end user. Yeah, it's still shorted. Let's see if there's anything down here that... Yeah, so I don't know. This I'd have to harvest an SD-RAM chip from another phone, and then I would have to remove this one. Most likely in the process I'm gonna have to reball the CPU, and most likely have to fix a lot of shit around here. God knows what the backside of the board looks like. If the top side looks like this, I can imagine the backside probably looks like shit too. Well, we'll have to replace it. I can't reball it because it's cracked here, but I don't know. It's pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever seen one. I've seen some of them with cracked RAM, but none of them that caused that kind of secondary damage. What's going on?
That didn't seat good. Well, it didn't stay seated.
Yeah, it turned off for that.
Huh?
When it turned off.
Yeah, turn it.
What's it doing?
The test that didn't hold.
Like at the very top of the screen, you can kind of see it's trying to separate a little bit.
Lift it a little bit and put B7000 on the
B7000.
corners. Yeah, to help hold it down.
Yeah.
It'll have to cure for a little while though. Unless he wants to leave with tape on it.
Do you want? I can tape it down, and you can take it home. and just
Leave
be
it on
gentle
for a
with
day.
it, or we can keep it here and put it on our vacuum and leave it overnight. Which one do you want to do?
Just
tape it. Okay. After 24 hours, it should be good.
That's fine.
It's just that one corner. I think.
No, it's whole top.
Whole top.
Just pull each corner up a little bit and put some under it.
That's all I'm gonna do.
What phone is it? It's an iPhone 6S. Alright, so I'm going to set this one off to the side. Explains why the shield's all bent to hell too. Oh, it is bent. There's a nice bend in the phone right here. People. Alright, I'm gonna put the camera back in. We'll move on to the other mail-in phones. Okay. Let's see what we got here. iPhone 6 Plus, no power. Okay. Back in. No power. +100 in places it's never been, and snow and mountains. If rich people in Dubai. Yeah, 6 Plus, no power. Let's see what's going on with it.
There's some scotch tape to it.
It's right here. Let's see. Why does it have no power? Water damage at some point. That's a starter. Anthony, what's the background on this phone? I see the water damage sticker is tripped and see some rust on the shield. Ooh, what you say? That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Ooh, what you say? Anytime. Oh shit, almost died. lot. All of them. If that's an option. All of them. All the phones.
Oh, by the way, you guys work on like TVs?
I don't know if tape's gonna do it
Occasionally. Why not?
because it kind of recesses down in there.
I'll put it under vacuum. Can you leave it for a little bit at least so that it dries some? Maybe an hour or so. Just so the glue can tack up some. Okay. We'll get it done as soon as we can. Should be back by in about an hour.
Yeah, my needs some big ass 50-inch TV living room, right?
Yeah.
And they managed to blow out one of the speakers on it. So
Yeah, we can replace the speaker. Is it just like really distorted?
yeah, like it just rattles.
Yeah.
I think it's just the wrong one left. So
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Do you want size it is?
I might have break it in somewhere.
Do you want
Alright,
size?
sounds
What
good.
model, which one it is?
See ya.
Yeah, I'll be back in like an hour or so.
Okay. About 12:30.
12:30-ish.
Yes, sir.
A, what? A, Galaxy Tab A dash what?
Let's look at our flux connector here. We got some liquid damage on the connector there. Let's try cleaning that up real quick. So far I'm getting no amp draw from TriStar. So that's a start. Could be a TriStar problem, could be a charging port problem. We've got a burnt pin there in the center. Looks like. Right there.
No, we're open. Are you familiar with the square?
Got some corrosion on
We're,
that side.
located about 3 doors up from Mickey's on Main, 440. Yes, ma'am.
Let's see what it does now. Still no
going toward
amp
3.
draw from the meter here. Well, I guess it would help if I plugged it in.
Yep. Do you know where? Well, we're
I get
between,
copyright strikes by singing.
Mickey's and
Damn right I do, Alex.
We're in the Princess Building.
Alright, so we still have nothing on TriStar. So now let's check the BAT VCC line and see
problem.
maybe if BAT VCC is actually our issue, or VCC main is shorted or something. Let's check. First, we'll check the actual battery connector. Alright, there's no short there. Let's try our power supply. No short there. So let's see if it'll turn on. Alright, it turns on. The amp draw is a little high though. So the phone is turning on, but it's pulling 200 and something milliamps immediately, which is a little high. But I'll show you the phone is turning on. It's got an Apple logo. So I'm gonna let it and see if it'll boot all the way up. The liquid damage, from what I can see, looks fairly minor. We'll clean it up. Alright, the phone is on. Let's see what it does when it's off, how much amperage it draws. We'll let it calm down there. It should drop down to about 20 milliamps after a little bit. It may take a second to get there, but it should fall to about 20 milliamps if it's drawing normal power. Right now it's about 200 milliamps, which is a high current draw. We'll keep waiting to see if it goes down any. I'm going to disconnect stuff to see if it will drop. Alright, still about 200 milliamps. That's going to cause a high battery drain speed. Okay, so we're at 180. Let's see if it falls anymore. It'll stay high when the phone first boots up because it's kind of loading all the background programs and everything's kind of syncing back up, and then it should calm down. We can never find an LCD at all. People complain we can't find an LCD. Always I tell them if we can find an LCD, finding someone to ship it at a good price and protect it's almost impossible. Yeah, broken screens on big TVs is fucking stupid. What?
You know if they was trying to install Windows on it? Because it came up to like the...
Yeah, he said they were trying to. He said they just reinstalled a new copy. Alright, so we're still at 180 milliamps. We'll see if this will fall at all. I don't think it's going to. I'm going to start unplugging other stuff. So I've had one where the home button was the cause. So unplug the home button. That's not it. Let's unplug the front camera assembly. That wasn't it. Alright, let's go over here and disconnect the... let's disconnect the volume rocker switch and stuff and see if that's causing any shorts or problems. Well, we had a little amperage change there. Let's see if it settles back down. That was me unhooking the volume when it jumped up like that. Alright, so the computer's, or the CPU's still doing some processing as to what got disconnected. It should fall off. If it doesn't fall off, we're going to pull the board because it probably has some corrosion somewhere that's keeping the amp draw a little high. Or it could be something to do with the actual Tigris TriStar possibly. Let's inspect our connectors real quick up here at the top.
So, buddy,
What's going on?
So I have a unique problem here.
Okay.
I didn't damage my phone. Be
Okay.
proud of me. I have done that since the last time you fixed it. But this is a brand new iWatch, and I can't get it to fucking turn on. I'm thinking my charger cord is bad. That'd be the only explanation. It's a brand new watch. I let it die, and now I can't get it to turn back on. I don't know, maybe you had a cord here. You could test it for me or do something.
I don't have any of the iWatch chargers. Did you buy it new?
Yeah, it's brand new, and it was working. And I scanned the screen, but it said it couldn't hook to my phone because my phone wasn't updated. So I was like, screw it, I'm not going to go through this to update my phone right now. And then I put it down over the weekend on the counter, and I went to pick it back up to, update my phone or whatever, and it won't turn on. And I'm thinking that the charger cord that my uncle gave me with it is bad. That has to be the only explanation.
Not necessarily. I mean, electronics can go bad internally.
Just for no reason, it was sitting on my counter, didn't it? I mean, it was.
Yep, it can happen.
That's
how old is it?
Like, not to a couple months.
Okay. I would, if you can try another charger on it, try it, but I would contact Apple because it's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Okay.
They'll replace it for free.
Okay. Anything else on that, though?
Not really.
Are those cords expensive to...
I have no idea. I'm not even sure how they really work. I've never messed with the iWatches just because it was not cost effective.
Yeah. Alright, buddy. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so let's keep looking around. We got some corrosion up here near the power connector, but it doesn't look like there's anything on the actual power connector. There's some on the cable. I don't see anything in our connectors here. The last time I had a high amp draw was because there was a connector that was shorted because there was a piece of wire stuck in it. And it was doing about the same amp draw, but this one's not. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull the power from it, and pull the board out and see. We most likely have some corrosion somewhere that's causing our issues. We definitely have some there on the charging dock, but I don't know that that's necessarily causing our problem. Yeah, I did the dial and lock button. It didn't reset. I did dial and reset. I pressed them both in and did nothing.
What the hell?
Oh, Timmy's here. What the hell? What?
It just keeps going in an endless loop. It's not blue screen or nothing. What the hell? Where's the disc? USB.
What did it do? Kick it back to the activation screen again? No, it's back on.
It keeps going into the setup. Like it'll ask me this, and then I'll hit next, and then I'll go into express settings, and then it loops.
All right, just reinstall it then.
But there's no installing.
Is there a key in there?
There's a key.
Okay, we have an installer.
Okay, well then I'll install it. Well, I know, but I was just looking to see if maybe they had theirs stuffed in.
No, fuck that shit. I ain't using theirs. It obviously.
No, what I'm saying is if they have theirs in there, I wonder if that's causing a loop, but I don't see.
No, it can't go into that setup and cause a loop.
Okay.
That setup is after it's installed. The setup disk itself won't put it there.
Alright, well then we're going to use our own. I'm going to format it.
Yeah.
completely.
Yep. He said there's nothing on there he needs anyway.
Well, they've already erased it.
I know.
You did have a whole bunch of games on there. Where's our installer? Just yet?
I put them back on top over there with the rest of them. It's marked.
It's marked.
It says Win 10 on it.
10. Win 10. Ben 10.
Mikey, you keep it up. We're going to put you outside with the dogs.
I'm going to put you outside with your mom.
I said dogs, not your mother, Micah.
I'm going to put you outside with your mother in the dog house. When your mom comes over to visit, you make her sleep outside with the dogs.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you give her a blanket?
Yes.
Well, at least you're being hospitable to her.
Here's a nice flannel blanket. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, throw a blanket on top of her. But pretend nighttime.
Timmy's here. Timothy's here. Tim's still recovering from working on his computer.
What do you do?
He's had a hard life. He replaced the thermal paste.
Oh God. So strenuous. Oh.
Amy's having to nurse him back to health. Alright, let's see. Any obvious corrosion? Oh, everything's down here at the bottom. Well, that's good. That means we're fairly isolated. We have some right here, but it looks okay. Looks like most of our corrosion is at the bottom, so that's good. Do you like the BIOS there?
I don't like it.
Looks like we got a cracked coil there.
No, it's similar to the price.
It's interesting, cracked coil. Everything else looks okay under here.
Oh, okay. So you just drag it and say, "Hey, I want you to go first."
So we'll be good. You can message me all you want while I'm streaming, Tim. Mine doesn't come through the computer. Who let Mike out? Woof, 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 woof. Oh, Timmy. Timmy's mad.
Why is Timmy mad?
Timmy gets triggered. Amy, the only thing he learned from taking his laptop apart is that he can read service manuals really well. I don't think I ever... Yeah, it's a ThinkPad. They got 10 million screws in them.
I know. I pulled them apart.
Yeah, we have pulled ThinkPad apart. That's right.
Yeah, I have. I think I pulled a couple of them apart. Did all the screws go back in? I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Does it work? Yeah. Stop your bitching. Alright, let's see if we got any obvious corrosion. I don't see anything. This chip has a little ugliness on it, but nothing super ugly. What the fuck, man? Alright, so I know TriStar is possibly bad because it does not react to the charger, but the charging port also does look like shit. See the corrosion and burnt pins there? So Tim's trying to explain why his is hard. It's okay, Tim.
It's okay. We've
It's
done
okay.
100
Alright, so let's do some maintenance here. We're gonna scrub the shit out of this connector. And then we're gonna retouch up the pins. Lynn, that's true. You do always forget one cable while putting it back together.
Chris forgets 7. Never put them together 2 DSs.
I didn't forget to put a cable on.
So you forgot something.
It was that little plastic insert fell out.
No, because you took it apart once and then you got it back together and then you forgot the little.
No, that was the button.
Oh.
The first time the button slipped down, and the second time the little plastic insert fell out. Alright, so I'm going to touch up all these pins on the charge port just to make sure that they're clean and connected. This is our burnt pin. Make sure it's soldered well. What's up, PD? Which one's PD? I think it's Paul. I don't know why it's hiding the rest of the name. Or did you change the name? For some reason, unless it's just not showing up. Your back's hurting you? Yeah. I feel like you're in the same boat as Ashley's mom, my girlfriend. She has really bad back issues too. She lives in constant pain. Ashley hasn't been feeling too great lately. She's had really bad like abdominal pain, like upper abdominal pain, and last night she was nauseated and the pain was real bad, and they think it's from an ulcer or something, but she hasn't been eating anything even remotely spicy for the last week. She's been eating crackers, rice, and plain potatoes. Pretty bland diet. Drinking water, and doesn't seem to have helped at all. Even taking antacids and still. Paul's so cool, he gets abbreviation on his name from YouTube. Yeah, that's what they're saying is acid reflux, but it's been a solid week and a half, and she's been on antacids, prescription antacids for the last week, and still nothing. And it's constant, like, doesn't go away.
BNC, how may I help you?
She's had ulcers before, and that's what she thought it was, and that's what they're thinking it is. Or an ulcer caused from the excess acid in her stomach.
What kind of information you need?
Alright, let's see if this has changed anything. I'm going to test the TriStar.
You have to set up something with Chris for that. He's the owner. Who are you? Who was you with again?
Who was you with?
It's Bowling Green Chamber of Commerce wanting to kind of do an interview with you.
What day?
What day would be good for you guys to set up something? Next Monday around 1 o'clock.
Okay.
He said that'd be fun. That sounds correct. Let me. I do that address maybe, so let me verify. So yeah, it's 432 East Main Ave. Yep. Okay, sounds good. No problem. Bye.
How are we?
I'm doing good. I caught about
Okay.
as far as I can tell, everything still works. I mean, the power's on. You just throw it, hit the bulb. And it's, I think that's what it should power
Okay, let's test TriStar. Alright, let's see here. Check our voltages.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, it'd be $105 to replace it, and you have the screen. Looks like we can have it by Saturday, but probably be the end of this week or early next week. We got the screen.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I mean, just do something. So you didn't need any other information on?
No.
Okay. Okay.
So let me make sure that it's an SMT T350.
Okay, let's see. iPhone 6 Plus.
But
SMT350. Yep, that's it. Yep, it'd be $105.
okay. Do I go ahead and pay for it now?
No, if you leave the device, you don't have to pay for
Okay.
it. We'll just hold on to
Yeah,
it.
y'all can just keep it.
and then we'll get you to fill out a form here, and I'll go ahead and order it right now.
See that one, this spring that went on that thing? I wanted to see if I needed it.
We can probably clean that. We can clean that up. It's just residue glass on there and stuff where it's shattered.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't need it.
I can clean it up with some rubbing alcohol or something real quick before whenever I put it all back together.
Yeah.
It's no problem.
He's just now turning 6, but I was I'm not going to buy him another one. So I'm taking But I was like, I told him he's going to spend his money, keep spending it, and not even trying to save to
Reflux disease, GERD,
try to fix
yeah.
it. So I was like,
Do 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 do.
like he's got everything sort of lock on there. You kind of have to just move around everything. There's not a password on it. So
Okay.
if you need to get into settings or whatever.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just touch as soon as we get back together. We'll just touch and a few other things. And that'll be about it.
I hadn't checked his games or anything after it bugged me. I mean, as far as I can tell,
It probably
access.
didn't do anything like that
Yeah.
to it.
that's-
All right, and we'll give you a call as soon as it comes in. When we get back on there, all right? I can go that way for you.
And when did you say? Oh, it'll probably be next
It
week,
said Saturday, but we're not open on Saturday, so but it may come in a day early, so it may come in Friday, or it'll most likely be Monday.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Sounds good. Bye.
What's up, man?
Hey there.
I stopped there Friday. Y'all said y'all get a list for that. You got them in yet?
Did you order that?
Oh, the screen protector, they haven't come in yet.
Okay.
Let me see where they're at, actually. Let me see where they're at. Which one was it? The S
The
is
S7
active.
active.
S7 active. Possibly tomorrow is what it looks like.
All right. Well, dude, would it be cool if I stopped by like Wednesday afternoon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
We'll
because I'm
keep
gonna be
them-
out of town tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, man.
We'll just keep it back here. That way, when you come in, we can just grab it and put it on.
All right, man. Well, I will be here Wednesday.
All right, sir. You have a good day. All right, so it looks like the problem is not TriStar. So, kind of explain what I'm looking at. Let me pull something up real quick, though. I gotta add something in here. Okay. Properties. Maximize supply. Okay, so what I'm seeing with the cable plugged in, what should happen is the USB voltage is taken in by Tigris and should be converted over to make VCC main power. But what's happening right now is with the cable plugged in, Tigris is not creating that power. It's only making 0.6 volts output from Tigris from the 5 volt input. So we have a issue with we have an issue most likely with Tigris. I'm gonna check it here in a second to see. Let's see here. I'm trying to find something online real quick, but not seeing it. Okay.
Where's your key at? Give me your key. Oh,
What are you doing?
threw it on the ground.
I threw it on the ground. That ain't my dad.
That's a cereal.
That's a cell phone.
Cereal.
That's a cell phone. Okay. So, we need to check Tigris first. So, what should be happening with this plugged in, Tigris should be actively trying to make 4.2 volts, but it's not.
Oh, Chris. Hey, Micah. Hey, where you all to?
Oh, you know, living dream.
That's some phones again, as usual.
These are the two that are done, still working on the others.
I was, my brother-in-law just bought a car up here, so
Yeah?
that actually worked out perfectly.
Did Seth happen to give you screens?
No, actually, it was in Mall Green already
Oh, okay.
when he called.
Okay.
Well, I will let him know.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Don't mess up, okay?
I won't.
All right. See ya.
See ya.
See ya.
See you, buddy.
Let's see, Chris. One thing to try was peppermint tea. Yeah.
What are you doing with peppermint
We're
tea?
going to win for 4 months before discovering it was Crohn's. So you are Chris Long YouTube? Yes, I am Chris Long YouTube.
I'm gonna make his username Orange Tigger.
What'd you say?
Orange Tigger, because
Orange Tigger.
Purple Tiger.
Mike, are you retarded?
Dude, Tiger.
Alright, so I need to clean this up. Looks like shit. My mat got it all dirty. Alright, so what I want to do here, there's a couple things that can cause Tigris not to make VCC main voltage. So Tigris has a coil that is under here for boosting, for charging the battery. It still could be TriStar. Maybe if Tigris doesn't see that the charger's not present, maybe, but I don't know. It's really odd. We'll try replacing. I'm trying to think. Which would you all do? Would you replace TriStar first and then see if it's good, or would you replace Tigris? I think I'm almost leaning towards TriStar first, just because it could be not seeing the USB, and that could be causing our issues. I think I'm going to do TriStar just to rule it out. TriStar it doesn't have a whole lot to do with the actual function of the charging of their power rails. It has everything to do with USB detection and appropriate actions after USB is detected. So let's do TriStar first, and then we will come back if that's not it and do Tigris. Okay, TriStar is off. Let's clean it up here. He can protect cells on roids. Oh, roid. One of my friends, well, I know her too as a friend, but one of his good friends, she's been on pain medication because she's had, well, she originally had heart issues. She's fairly young, she's in her 20s, but she had heart issues and they had to do some surgery or whatever, and she was on pain meds after. And the doctors, instead of paying attention to what she was using and how much they were prescribing her, she's a fairly small person to start with, were prescribing her like 2 different high level pain medications, and now those pain meds have destroyed her liver, her kidneys or whatever. Is it kidneys? Yeah, it's kidneys that you have to be on dialysis for, right? So it's destroyed her kidneys, and now she has to be on dialysis for the rest of her life unless she gets a transplant. So yeah, kind of shitty. It's kind of crazy that the 2 doctors looking at her charts and understanding her weight and size didn't say, hey, I think this is probably too much, let's see what we can do. But the pain medication pretty much just shut her kidneys down. Killed them off pretty much. Alright, so let's get clean that up just a little more. We had a few that were a little high spotted there. Alright, looks pretty good. Another day, another troll. Who's being a troll? I don't even know if I can click on links from this app. Let's see if I can. No, but I can highlight them. Boo 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 boo. Oh, nice. A nice tantalum cap exploded. Alright, so let's put TriStar on and see what this does. Okay, we'll put our chip in place as close as we can get it. Alright, that should be close enough. Now we will heat this till it falls into place. Well, it looks like it's about ready to go. Not quite there yet. Okay. We got our rebound on it. Let's see. Looks good. Well, didn't melt all the way. We got some that are lifted and some that aren't. Alright, so I'm going to crank up the airspeed a little bit here. We had one side melt and the other side didn't melt, so let's get this thing melted down on there. Why is it raised up? It's almost like there's something under the chip pushing up on it. Let me see if I can take it off without fucking it. Aha, we got a piece of underfill in there somehow. So, let's pick that out. Not sure how that got in there, but that's what was holding our chip up. Let's see if we can place this chip back on and not be completely fucked. Looks okay. Alright, so kind of nudge that into place. There we go. Now we melt. Alright, now let's look at it. There we go. Now she's sitting flush. And I feel like medication can be overused at some points and can cause some serious problems. Alright, so we replaced TriStar. We're going to hook up our charger and see what happens here. There we go. So it's acting normal now. So it was TriStar, was not working. Let's see if we have our 4.2 volts on VCC main now. We should. We do indeed. We have 4.2 volts. So we had a bad TriStar chip. Now let's put our shield back on and then we can test the rest of the functionality here. If I can find where I put the fucking shield. There it is. So what was happening was, the reason Tigris wasn't making its voltage is because TriStar was dead and not telling the phone that the USB was present. So by not telling the phone that there was a presence of the USB, Tigris subsequently was not boosting the voltage on VCC main, and thus that's what causes no charging from bad TriStar. So what happens is you can plug in, the phone may boot up with the charger connected, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the TriStar is working properly. So what was happening was, this phone probably would boot up with a good battery, and then as soon as you as soon as you drain that battery, it probably wouldn't charge, probably wouldn't start back up. So in most cases, the customers think that that's charging cables bad, which it can be sometimes, but with iPhones, we know TriStar is a picky IC, very temperamental. So I'm going to solder all the shields here. Put some flux on.
Hey there.
This would be Seth Arterburn's mother making a delivery to this place.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
How are you, Mr. Chris?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. I hear you having a baby.
Yep.
But you're excited.
Yep.
You guys have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
I'm not taking anything back, right?
No, ma'am.
Okay.
What's up, Nate? What are you working on now?
This is installing Windows. I'm doing something weird, and that one's installing. Doing backup.
Backup? Okay.
Working on two things at once, Chris. Over here multitasking shit.
I'm pregnant? No, I'm not pregnant.
Chris is pregnant. He's got a burrito baby.
Yeah. I've had a baby for 6 years in my belly. Now,
Doctors say they're gonna have to cut it out.
they're gonna cut my baby out?
They're gonna cut my little baby out. A tumor named Bill.
Can a bad charger cause this? Yeah, if there's a short or something in it, or if it's pushing out too much current or something like that. But not necessarily always a charger, but it can be. We've seen TriStars go bad from cheap quality cables, cheap quality bricks, those stupid fan plug-in things that people put on their phones, improper like fucking lightning port support, like cables that use lightning features. If it draws too much current from TriStar, because TriStar
Excuse me.
TriStar outputs 3 volts on the accessory line, but it's not a very high amperage. I think it's like a maximum like 200 milliamps or something like that. It's not very much. And what happens is some of these devices draw too much current on those, and then it'll end up frying the chip internally because it draws too much current. That's what those little fan things do. The fans, like if you hit them, the DC motor, it's just going to ramp the amperage up. It won't stop the voltage. Maybe if the fan was designed with some type of current limit internal, they would be viable, but most of them are cheap Chinese made that have no over voltage or over current protection built in, so. Chris, if you had an i7 that fell, broke the screen, and then it drained battery very fast, now it gets hot in boot loops, would you check TriStar? You can check TriStar, but I guarantee you it's probably not TriStar. iPhone 7s are very susceptible to SD RAM shorts or other board damage caused from drops. So I would start checking for a short, because I bet you have one, most likely on the SD RAM or something close to CPU. They're still talking about pharmaceutical drugs. Micah could probably chime in on this stuff.
What?
He used to work in a pharmacy for a long time. They're just talking about different drugs and the side effects that come from long-term use of them. prednisone may cause osteoporosis that results in fractured bones. Amy's the pothead hippie, evidently. Micah said he'll smoke you under the goddamn table. That or she's an edible queen. Edibles are too
I'm
fucking strong for me.
Well, they're not strong. I don't like having to wait.
You don't like having to wait?
I don't like having to wait.
I think they're too strong. Smoking weed and eating is two different fucking highs.
It's the same high whenever I've done it. It takes too long. It's like I sat there bored forever, and then I could have just already smoked, been good, done. I don't like the way you're acting, computer.
Is it hanging up on the BIOS?
It's on the BIOS. No, it'll go. It just went to the Windows screen where it's like settings. Here it goes. Just a moment.
Yeah, it does that. It'll reboot itself a few times.
Okay.
That's normal. As long as it should only do it like twice, I think. It shouldn't do it much more than that. Because it installs like drivers that require a reboot.
I forgot that I did do the. I did put the Wi-Fi on. I don't usually do that.
Yeah,
so
it does updates.
There it goes. Now it's moving along.
Well, it'll do updates, and it also installs drivers that require restarts.
Yeah. Yep. And
Yep.
yeah, he can add his Microsoft account later.
Yep. Yep.
We're gonna name
Yep.
it PC. We're gonna name it.
Butt Pirates.
We're gonna name it Orange Tigger.
Did you really? Are you really gonna name it that?
I can't remember what his username was.
Didn't you say it was Purple Tiger?
Purple Tiger and had some numbers next to it, but it's gonna be Orange Tigger now.
You should put numbers beside it.
I don't want to put that. It's gonna be Orange Tigger. You can change it.
I know we can change it.
Not like you can't change it.
Alright, let's see if this thing will fucking charge now.
What do you want to change it though? Orange Tigger.
Amy said she'll smoke your eyes red. Alright, it's trying to boot the battery. There it goes. So it's charging the battery now. Yay, we have power. So that one was just a TriStar issue. It did have water damage, but the water damage seemed to be minimal. And mostly just on the charge port connector down there. So it should be good to go. I would inform the customer, Anthony, when you get this phone back, inform them that it did have water in it. Any of the components in the i7 compatible with older versions of phones like TriStar or other ICs? Some of them, Nate, but not all of them. What are you doing?
So I had a client give me this. I asked if I could have it looked at.
Damn, that's not the worst I've seen. The LCD work?
It has lines on it.
Nope.
Nope, then it don't work. Yeah, nope. Needs a
What
new
gen
LCD.
It's
That's
very
a
bent.
mini.
It's a mini.
3, I think. Do the home button.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Fingerprint scanner.
Yep. Mini 3.
Check it and make
Let's
sure.
make sure.
Fairly certain it got run over.
Oh no.
It was in a case.
Well, I mean I was gonna say the frame looks good.
It was on the back of somebody's camper.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's bowed pretty
It's
good.
bowed pretty good, yeah. We can straighten that out. The boards on these are pretty flexible.
I didn't know if battery would be an issue with it bowing that much.
No. If you're gonna have problems with the battery, you would have done it by now.
It would have poofed.
Yeah. It probably would have exploded. That or swelled up like a balloon.
There's also no telling how long it was outside before the campground staff found it on the side of the road. But it does appear to at least get power.
It's getting power, yeah.
Which I was really
We'll
impressed
be
by
able
it.
to tell when we open it up. iPad Mini 3.
Trace.
Let's see how much an LCD one of those bad boys
Yeah, 'cause that's a higher res, isn't it? So it's probably not.
Yeah, it's a Retina display. It's the same as iPad Mini 2, so it's going to be around 60 or 70, or no, maybe $80, I think, for just LCD Retina. I think the Mini 3 and Mini 2 is the same
are.
LCD.
Does that come with a glass on the top? You have to do that.
No, that's
piece?
separate.
That's what I thought.
It's all separate. $60?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No.
So, what is the digitizer on those? Running about 20, 25?
$20.
20? Total on
I mean, we can just do it for the cost of the LCD since it'll be open anyway. Plus the normal cost for screen replacement, so you're looking at about $140 plus tax.
Okay.
So do you need to talk to them first?
I'm sending him a text right now.
Okay.
Let me go grab that and see if it's holding.
Your PC has an update.
Okay.
Go ahead and install it.
Go ahead. I don't care.
We'll let that charge. See if that'll boot up for us. These stay together. These stay together.
The inside still feel like it didn't. It's not nailed down.
Which side?
I
What?
said this corner here still feels like it's not.
Put some tape on it.
Huh?
Put tape on it.
Put tape on it.
Yeah, see if it'll hold it for a while.
Where's the tape at? Where's tape at? Where do I put it? Oh, here it is.
If not, we can order a case or something to hold the screen down. I don't know why it's not holding it though.
It's got
Did you
tension.
double it or single? Just double layer or single layer?
I use a single.
Do double next time.
I thought if I used double, then it would stick up.
Well, it's better than not sticking at all.
I understand.
It's about time I get a case for it anyways.
Yeah, you should have already had one.
Yeah. I've just been winging it.
Yeah. You see what winging does for you. Is YouTube buffering a lot? I hope it's not buffering a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're downloading updates, that's why.
Yeah.
Does it give you a status update?
It's 16%, 17%.
Oh god. Can you cancel it?
You want me to cancel it, Chris?
Well, you can't cancel it. You're on the desktop now. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
let
I
it
can't cancel
just let it
it.
finish.
18%, 19%.
Thanks.
No
Not a
problem.
man.
You
If
guys
it
don't
comes
have a-
back up, bring it back. I'll try to do something else.
Yeah,
We'll figure something out.
that's fine.
You don't have a Cantana you can point at my building, do you?
No.
I just put in free Wi-Fi for that building. It was a 50 meg.
We have 60 down, but I'm streaming right now, so I'm uploading it almost 4 megs a second.
Ah.
So any type of disturbance on the network just kind of fucks it.
Gotcha.
I'm at 4.5 megs a second right now. Upload.
Yeah, he wants to go ahead and get that repaired.
Okay. Or the LCD.
Do we have the screen in stock? I think we do, don't we?
Yeah, we got screens.
If he runs anything else, let me know. It's kind of right at the cusp of where I think it's feasible to actually.
Yeah, fix it.
Looks like you can get it for about 300.
Yep.
Guy's got a 7 Plus phone. I don't know why he even has a mini iPad.
Piece of paper. Write down. Hey.
Do 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 do.
What's your number? So I have a number to contact you whenever we get done.
270-791-95-99.
959 what?
95-99. I appreciate it.
Nah problem.
Guys, have a good one.
You too.
What you doing there, Hirsch? You got a little more to
He's got a whole bunch of phones there.
got a little more to work on there, buddy?
Man, I have.
What's the percentage at back there? 30.
30.
Killing me, Micah.
33, Chris.
The stream's getting
It's over a
fucked.
quarter of the way there.
It's getting fucked, Micah.
Man, what the fuck are you doing? Are you recording yourself?
Yeah, I'm streaming on
Record
YouTube,
yourself.
bro. Scam.
And people donate. He takes off his shirt.
Yeah, I take my shirt off. What do you got?
So, first things for this.
First things first, I'm the realist.
Remember I told you what happened? Oh, the battery?
Micah knocked the pin off and then
Oh
started
God,
falling.
Chris.
Because he's just a bastard.
Yeah, homie people, what's up?
Okay, what's wrong with this one?
Looping, remember?
Yeah, the battery's bad in it.
No, I'm putting a new battery though.
Yeah, battery's bad though.
Man, I put 3 batteries.
I'll put 3 batteries in you.
Home button doesn't match.
Home button doesn't match. That's what it was.
Are you for real?
I bet I know what the problem is though.
That's
And
why
you
I
ain't
came
gonna
here.
like it. Do they need data off this?
No, fuck yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
I already tried it though. DFU mode,
I'm gonna try it again.
error code 4013.
I'm gonna try it again.
Yes, sir.
Chris is gonna try it
I'm
again.
gonna try it so hard, you're gonna wish you didn't try it so hard.
Man, I don't care how hard you try. I just care for it to work. That way I can make some money off of it. Hopefully.
I feel you, son. I feel you. Boom! Boom! Get up in that DFU. Donkey Kong. iTunes is in recovery mode. Thank you.
Man, Chris, can I come inside?
Yeah, you can come inside.
Your dog won't bite, right?
I mean, she'll lick you to death. Oh man, I gotta download that firmware too. Shoo! The internet connection's not gonna be
Kill your
happy.
stream, Chris.
I'm not gonna download it yet.
Here, use mine. Oh, you can't.
No. What else you got?
This shit right here.
What's this one?
Apparently it's having a low light.
Low light. Let's see. Well, it's dead. Why is it dead?
No clue, dude. Maybe it died on you.
Maybe it died on you.
Yeah, I mean, you got your phone right now, so it died on you.
Died on you. Bahram you.
Bahram
So what the F are you doing, though, bro?
What do you mean, what am I doing? Streaming.
Are you for real streaming?
Yeah. Everyone in chat, say hi, Hirsch. See, Amy just said 1403 because she heard you.
What does that mean?
That's the error that you said. You said it was 4013.
Perfect, guys.
Everyone in chat's going to say hi, Hirsch, in about 3 minutes because Mike is downloading the internet.
48%, it's almost halfway there, Chris.
Stream's getting fucked by Micah. Micah's butt raping the stream.
49.
Micah, you're a stream butt raper. Alright, so it has no backlight at all. No backlight. Let's see why it has no backlight, Hirsch. That's the real question. What's your guess, Micah? Why is this phone... What was wrong with this phone?
Someone
That it?
did need either the battery was
Wait, shut up. Shut up. What was wrong with it?
No clue. They just brought it to me.
No screen replacement, nothing? Just stopped working. Alright, what is it, Micah?
It didn't stop working.
Someone didn't take
Yeah,
that
but the
battery out.
backlight stopped working.
Someone didn't take that battery
It hasn't
out.
had a screen replacement.
Oh. Hasn't
So
had
you're wrong.
Cap failed.
Okay, so cap failed. I think you're right.
Cap failed.
It goes
Just out of
all
nowhere,
over
Cap
my
went,
head.
ugh, and died.
All over my head. Cat
See?
fail.
Look at them. They're saying, hi, Hirsch. Hi, Hirsch. Hi, Hirsch. Somebody called you douche.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Or are they talking about me?
No, they're talking about Hirsch.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Hirsch. Everybody's spelling your name differently. How do you spell your name?
It's different. H-E-R-S-H.
H-E-R-S-H. That's how I spell
That's
it.
about right.
That's how I spell it.
Well, I changed it. It was H-A-R-S-H first.
Hirsch?
It's Hirsch,
Hirsch,
but in
like
India.
a Hirsch.
Oh, okay.
Because the pronunciation different.
Yeah.
So Ha is H-A over there.
Well, we don't have a short. So let's see. Let's pop the old shield off here and see what's under here that's magic. Stream is getting fucked right now. I'm sorry.
Things have to get done.
Mike is fucking our stream. We might have to see how much the internet upgrade is.
61%.
Okay.
And what's your spectrum speed over here?
60 down. Huh.
Damn.
So we have no diode damage. Let's check our caps here. Maybe this is just needs a hard reset. Yeah, there's no short on output. No short on input. Let's see, is the coil cracked? Coil looks good. Let's see if our filter is fucked. Aha! The filter is bad. It doesn't look bad, but it is bad.
What is that?
It's the line that provides the
It's a fuse.
yeah, pretty much fuse. It's an inductor. It's supposed to keep down noise frequency on the line.
I mean, the filter would go bad though.
Somebody had to have taken the screen off. That's the only way it could do that.
I asked them that.
Yeah, that's the only way that happens, unless the screen fucked up.
I
The
told
screen
them,
could fuck up, I guess, but
I told the dude, like, did you do it on your end? Like, nope. I'm like, okay, I won't open it. I'll just take it to the other place.
well, if it's just the filter is causing it, then that'll be cheap for them, I guess. You can make that big money on it, Hirsch. Mm-hmm. That's why Hirsch likes to come see me. Big pop of money over here.
Oh, they're making all that money.
Till date,
He's making money right now just standing here, Chris.
Till date, though, I swear to God, like I have never made $1 on what I've ever done here.
Damn it, Hirsch, you're supposed to.
Man, I don't believe in that shit.
I do. That's why I price it low enough for you.
I mean, of course, if you charge me 35, I'll do 45.
Hirsch is going to charge you for using his likeness on
Likeness on the stream. I don't know. Is it likeness though? If he's here.
I didn't know the correct terminology for it.
It's okay, Chris. Everything's approved for you.
He didn't sign a confidential whatever. waiver.
Micah says he's updating a computer, but he's actually playing an MMO FPV.
What MMO FPV?
First person view, I guess.
For FPS, they mean?
Why would that cause a backlight loop? Is it not flowing? Is that like flowing?
There's no power going through it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like if a fuse blew in your car or anything like that. Just prevent power to go through it.
Yeah, that's one guy who makes sense to me right now.
Actually, it's the coil, because a filter is a coil.
Oh, well. It's a piece of wire. Or
Nope, a filter is a coil.
does it have coil in it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Filter is a coil.
She looks tired.
She's always tired.
No wonder that
She gets up, grunts a few times, lay back down where the hell she feels like it.
Oh no, I dropped my filter.
Oh no, Chris.
I'll never find it. It's gone to the abyss. Well, slowly lowering my filter stock here quickly. We're down to 2 left.
Don't drop no more.
Two filters left. My order today.
Hey, did your thing come overnight?
What's that?
Your screw, MTP, whatever you have to order. The tip of your
Oh yeah. Yep, got them back.
overnight?
Yep.
That's great, from Japan.
Yeah, from Japan. From New Jersey.
The New Jersey and Japan.
Nope. Definitely New Jersey, Japan. 100% New Jersey, Japan. Alright, old filter soldered in. Let's do a quick testicle of this. Clean up our area there. Make it look presentable. Alright, let's see if it burns the filter up immediately or what. Aha! It has had the screen replaced, Hirsch.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Or somebody's worked on it. Because the flex for the backlight is supposed to be under the shielding and it's on top of it. This piece right here, this is supposed to be under the shield.
Oh yeah.
And it's not. And that sticker that covers the backlight probably shorted out against something. If I was guessing. It looks like an original screen, but it's definitely been dicked with. Hey, now we have backlight. Yeah, the screen's damaged. See, it's got lines on it. Alright, there.
Okay, well,
They've also had the camera's been out of it. So somebody swapped it or something.
Most probably then. So is that a backlight damaged?
Yes. On this one, no. On the screen, it's fine. But the LCD panel's broke. It's got lines in it, which means the cable's probably damaged.
So that part won't work, right?
The LCD panel, no.
So new LCD too.
Yep. They'll need a new screen, and the backlight is working now. Why do I only have 2 left, Alex? Because I'm lazy. I need to order some more. Who do you order through, Alex? Do you find those on Mauser, or do you order them through somebody? Staring down the barrel of a 45. Hey, stream's good again. That means your download's done. What's it doing?
Black screen.
That's always good. Is the computer on?
What?
Computer's on. Move the mouse.
%.
Oh, it's installing.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's good.
Alex orders his filters by the 500 count.
Woo! Alex is a big baller.
Big baller. Yeah. Don't do
Lunch
that.
break.
Your mom. Alright, so there's that one. Now I'm gonna fuck up the stream again. Alex, send me the part number you use. Hirsch is, yeah, he's got a store in the mall. And you have one in Nashville too, don't you?
2.
2 in Nashville?
Yeah. But I only do basically iPhones.
Yeah.
Simple repairs.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, buddy.
Because this is not my future.
Hirsch is gonna be the next Jimmy John's tycoon.
Man, touch wood, I wish.
Oh. You're going to, Hirsch. I'm calling it now.
Thank you, sir, for believing in me.
Alright, stream's about to get fucked up for a minute. Sorry, guys. It has to be done, though. I have to download shit.
You have 60 megs, so why would it disrupt?
Upload. The stream uses upload speed. To download a file, you still have to send information back and forth to tell, like it has to tell the server, here's what I've got, here's what I need. So if I'm uploading a video and then I do a download, the download ends up taking away some of the bandwidth, so it slows down. Thank you, Alex.
Old bottle drink.
Yep, delicious.
Triggery.
Mm-hmm. Mucho cherry, son.
Thank God for Hershey Kisses.
Hershey pisses.
Man, they better not be from December.
They are. They're so good. It's not like it goes bad. Oh my god.
And your friend from that day, was he from here or did he just visit you in town? The one that I met in, where's that place?
Hershey, better stop yelling at me.
Why the fuck am I yelling at you? From Wisconsin. Or Minnesota.
Milwaukee, the good land. Who you talking about? My buddy?
Yeah.
He's actually moving back like next week.
Over here?
Yeah, or a week after, I think. He was looking at houses last week.
Man, why is he leaving for $200,000-$300,000 job?
Oh, he's not leaving it. He'll still be doing it. Just he'll be doing it from a remote location instead of at the corporate office.
Man, that dude's gonna make bank.
Huh?
That dude's making bank.
Oh yeah. He's big time now. He's big time. Micah, people want to talk to you.
Beansy, how may I help you?
Micah's so popular, they call him all the time just to talk to him.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright, time to wrap this phone up.
What do you mean? Yeah, click on Cody. Okay, and then from there you'll have to go into the other app that's used to stream the show.
iPhone package.
Go down to add-ons. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Did you try another one? Because I opened one and it worked here. I can take a look at it again if you want, but I'm not too sure.
Tech support, tech support.
Yeah. No, you should just be able to open it up and plan. It should,
Mail
like
out.
I said, you go into coding and then you go to add-ons, and that should
Mail all
be
these out.
the only app
Is
in
that
there.
something that you've done?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do eBay things kind of like that?
No, just mailing stuff.
No, what I mean is like, you know how
That's
people
what I
on
went
eBay,
to as most popular.
Kapton
I
picks up.
played some shows off there.
and then they send you your phone. It's supposed to like what?
Nothing
Like what?
there?
Lake water, yeah. I couldn't get that one working. It fried everything on it. 60 seconds and stream will be back to normal.
Clock, clock,
Uh-huh.
Poop, poop, poop-a-doop, poop-a-doop, poop. Everybody needs to blame Hirsch for the stream slowdown.
Man, you can't blame Micah because he's the big one.
Mm-mm. Micah gets blamed for everything
when I
else.
bring it back, I can take a look at it.
How about you? Nothing?
Nothing. I am perfect. No, I do all the fuck-ups on stream.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can take a look at it again.
20 seconds. And then it's done.
Alright. No problem, bye.
That's why we charge $35 to do that, because people think it's something simple and it's not.
No.
Man, I can't stream nothing on this thing. Well, did you open up the program? No. What did he say?
He said he was opening it up but wasn't playing, but it sent him right back to thing, to the startup menu. I was like, that doesn't sound right. So it's playing on, you he's probably not clicking on the right thing. Or
You
going
played
the
a
right
video though?
Yeah, I played. What was it? The one show, not Third Rock. I played a TV show.
Yeah, but it's streamed.
Yeah.
People have this misconception that the Kodi Fire Stick setup is somehow like the best thing ever. They don't understand that it's a very flawed system. It works well sometimes, but it's not.
Streaming from
It's not Netflix. Yeah, it's not Netflix though. They don't have the backbone that bigger companies do. Plus, it's technically
it's coming
illegal.
from some other person's server that's probably in their basement. And they're like, "Well, there you go. It's gonna upload."
Alright, chat should return to normal here shortly. Or the stream should, since the download is complete.
I'm gonna step out before he gets here. These two things are almost done.
Alright, so the download's done. Stream will, it'll be about 30 seconds or so, and then stream will pick back up. Mini moans. I don't know how to take that, Amy. Charge port on a ZTE tablet. Depends on which model. Yep. Reboots itself. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign. I've had 3 this week that do the same thing, and I don't know what causes it.
Is it still 1413?
Mm-hmm.
It's something with the NAND. I have no clue what a NAND is.
Well, that seems to be the consensus that it's NAND related, but
or maybe a faulty battery charging port or something.
yeah, that can cause them to get in this state, but usually a DFU restore will get them out. The TriStar chip can go bad, or battery can go bad and cause real issues.
Man, that battery's puffed up like that big puffed up.
Okay, Anthony, I'll send it out here shortly. I'll try to remember at least. All right. I mean, it's up to you, Hirsch. I can fuck with the NAND on it and see if you want me to try it. It'll take a while though.
How long?
It'll take about an hour or so.
That's fine. Before that, could you do this?
Yeah. What is it?
Keeps shutting itself down.
Just randomly?
Yeah. Like I fixed it. He brought it back, shut. I turned it on again.
What'd you do to turn it on?
Just ruined the charging port, then put it back in. I did something or the other and turned off.
Okay. Well, let's see what's causing it. What's up, man?
Oh, David, my man.
What you got?
What's it called?
What's it called?
Something you
That
fucked up.
backlight. You broke everything, hers.
What do you mean?
You still breaking
Success.
stuff at the mall?
What have I broken?
Everything.
Man, I know some people who break shit.
I break everything.
Wake someone on the lift.
Ooh!
I never broke nothing.
I mean, not when he worked for me. After he not worked for me.
He said you break everything.
How's it going, man?
You wanna pick it up a little bit?
Yeah, that's cool. Just
Okay.
whenever you get a chance.
Alrighty, we'll get
Man,
them for
charging
you.
the double.
Double charge. Alright, triple charge. Sounds like a good day. I like when y'all come in.
Yeah.
Y'all push each other's prices up on each other. I have to charge you triple, he said so, okay?
Man, how about you just charge the entire store? Just buy it. They're not buying. He's selling these things for free.
Come in here and drink all the soda pop.
Hirsch? I felt the breeze off that one. Stream still hasn't returned to normal. Hopefully soon it will. It's still puckering around. Butt puckering around.
That butt fucker.
Alright, so let's open this up and diagnose this. So Micah, based off of what was said, Hirsch said that what'd you replace in the first time?
No, just the screen.
Screen replacement,
Yeah.
and now it randomly shuts off. The guy
before it shut off too. It was his battery problem that he said. Then after putting the screen, he came back up for like 3-4 hours. Oh, it died on me again. I redid it, working perfectly.
Did you put a new battery in it?
No, he didn't want a new battery.
Damn.
So I told him, I'm like, this would be a battery problem. He's like, well, if I have to do it, I'll do it. I'm like, okay.
Well, I mean, that means put a battery in it. Is there a battery in it? A new one?
No, it's the original.
No, actually, I put a battery in though.
Mm-hmm.
To test it out. It wouldn't still turn on automatically. Maybe it was dead. I have no clue.
What do you mean automatically? Like when you press the power button, it wouldn't turn on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do some testing here. First things first, we're going to test TriStar and the charging port functionality.
Shove it in there and see if it comes on.
Micah, what does this look like?
Looks like it's not coming on. Which means...
What's the amp meter doing?
0 amps.
0 amp draw.
The charging port problem.
So is it TriStar, or would you check something else first?
I checked the battery first.
Battery? No, Micah. Charging port.
Man, even if I'm not too smart, no PhD, I know that shit.
You gotta check that charging port, bruh.
Come on, Micah. What's that PhD of use?
Battery's not plugged in, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
When we're testing TriStar, the battery's unplugged.
No, that's his below. What is a fucking TriStar?
TriStar is the name of the chip that controls the charging and USB communication on the iPhone.
I just thought it was basically the screwdriver.
No, that's Tri-Wing.
Tri-Wing.
Alright, new charge port. Still nothing.
Still nothing,
So TriStar.
TriStars.
You see something where?
Like 3, 4, 2.
Oh.
Where?
On that pad of yours.
This?
Yeah.
That's voltage. I don't give a shit about voltage.
And how the fuck?
Amperage.
All the zeros is amperage.
Ah, okay.
That's how much the phone's actually drawing, and it's drawing nothing.
It's a TriStar.
So it's TriStar. You want to get it fixed? $60.
$60.
$60.
A little more expensive than a battery.
You need to contact him first?
And I'll fix it. And then I'll tell him, could you just give me a receipt of $80?
Yeah. I can give you a receipt for $80. That's what we charge customers, $80.
Okay. And I'll show it to him. Is that okay? $80.
The reason it's turning off is because the battery probably goes dead and then it won't boot back up because it won't charge.
Okay.
Hey, Paul, what's going on?
Hey, Paul.
How many Pauls do we have now? Is that 4 or 5?
I'll say 6.
You're going to say 6? Hirsch says 6. I don't know where that came from, but
Optimistic.
you're optimistic.
Michael Paul.
I don't know what you're watching. It sounds annoying as fuck.
All of us racing on the big wheel.
Who?
Me and Aaron, Olivia,
how
and
much for
George
this?
racing on the big wheel.
This one?
45.
45?
Which one was that? Backlight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 45. Staring down the barrel of a 45.
But it had the initial D music going.
No real reason to forget the pain.
Inglewood, Cape, Rhode Island.
What?
It says Inglewood, Rhode Island.
Inglewood, up to no good.
Man, David is so stupid. I spoke like before. I thought he would have changed something.
What do you mean? With what?
His craziness.
What's he doing?
Drinking a lot.
Oh, is he?
Fucking up a lot.
Living it up. Not giving a fuck. Living life in the fast lane. I would check Micah's brain first. What are we checking Micah's brain for?
Abnormal amounts of lead.
Abnormal amounts of lead in Micah's brain. Hey Micah, you want to get us some lunch, broski?
Where at?
I don't know, Subway or something.
Jesus effing Christ.
Or if you want Rome, a little more expensive sandwiches.
What
I'm
we
fine
want
with
from
Subway.
Rome? Do you have to call in or can you just walk in there?
You can
and
call
walk
it in.
there? I want a sandwich.
You want one of their sandwiches?
Yeah, I might take one of their sandwiches.
Alright. Staring down a barrel of a prairie.
Alright. You might have to leave it with me for a little bit so I can test it and everything. Make sure it's playing videos and stuff, alright?
Alright, I don't know if it's AT&T's got some, but like I said, it shows all the stuff in the background.
Yeah.
But then every time I click on something, it either says no streaming available or it just takes me back to the...
Yeah, like I said, I'll have to hook it up and test it and make sure, because I ran a video or two while it was...
Yeah, I know, that's what you said. I
I'm
like,
back in an hour? Chris,
What?
want me to come back in an hour this one? Sorry.
Yeah, do you want me to look at the name one too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
that's fine.
Thank you, buddy.
Alright, man, I'll see you in a little bit. The thing you'll have to remember with Kodi is not all the things you click on will always work,
Yeah,
though.
they won't always work.
It's not like Netflix; they aren't consistent like that.
Like some videos will work one day and the next day they won't work, and then other videos will work, and then...
What were you trying to view that wouldn't load?
I tried everything. But
All of them?
Just some of the shows that...
All of them?
Well, ever since I left here, I've been trying to get it to work.
Yeah?
So I've been fooling with it for almost 2 hours.
And none of them will stream.
Nope.
It just says no stream available.
Yep. It'll click on it, and it'll say it's... It'll come up and say it's loading it or whatever. And then it goes right back. It goes right back to the menu, and you see a little thing on the top that says no stream.
Okay.
And then the others, I'll click on it, don't even do that. It'll just click up and go right back to the menu, like it didn't do nothing. So they ain't one. I've tried, well, all of them on that wish list that I had, and not one of them would come up.
Wish list.
Alrighty, we'll take a look at it. See if we can get figured out.
I'm like, well, maybe it's AT&T Flux.
Maybe.
You may have it, the IP's blacklisted.
Yeah, I did because it worked with that SNAP program with that food stamp card I got. It's just $10.33 a month where I could afford it.
What kind of internet speed does it give you?
10.
Well, that's not
I've
bad.
been watching the shows that I bought on Amazon Prime,
Yeah?
and they're like watching them on TV. It loads right up.
Well, keep in mind, Amazon's going to be completely different load times than this stuff. Amazon's got their own dedicated servers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This stuff is being hosted on somebody's computer. Some of them definitely won't load because I've got really fast internet at home, and we've tried to click some and they won't load at all.
Specto 4. Let's go with TV show. Most popular. Well, now it doesn't even show anything.
Oh, yours is coming up?
Populating this.
What?
I said it was populating that, now it's not populating.
Is it connected to our network?
Okay, hey, how's it going? Yep. What repair did you do? You just replace the screen? Have you checked the PCs and made sure everything's connected good? Do you have another screen to compare with? Yeah, I try another LCD and see if that clears it up. If that doesn't do it, then it might be something with the board. Yeah.
What's it doing?
2 lines through the screen.
2 lines only?
Yeah.
What was done to it originally?
Just a screen swap.
Who is it?
Phone's up.
Oh, what kind of phone?
What was it? iPhone 6 Plus.
6 Plus, 2 lines in the screen?
Yeah. They're vertical. Yeah, two thin vertical lines through it.
And he's tried a new screen already?
No, he hasn't tried a new screen yet.
Well, try another screen first.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris said try another screen first. Okay?
Eliminate the simple stuff.
Alright, cool. Thanks, man. Bye. That's what I told him. I told him to try a different screen.
Yeah, always eliminate the simple stuff and then start working on the harder stuff. If it's not the screen, I have a feeling he probably has a 1v8 line, LCM line missing.
So it's connected.
Connected? Is it working now? Alright, now we have activity. Alright, so TrustR was the issue. Now fixed. Let's do it, Micah.
I don't know. I don't know too much about these. That thing just got done.
What? Oh. Yep.
I told him I'll go look at it. I don't know. I only done one of these before. Derek did most of it. I might have to listen to Derek to find out.
Just
why.
ask him which program he uses.
Give me a call if you find out anything.
Yep. You have his number, Micah?
Yeah, it's on the table.
Alright, yeah, we'll give you a shout.
Thanks.
No problem. In the meantime, ordering sandwiches. Sandwiches. I don't want no scrubs. Use a small pin and reset the Kodi unit until back, and then hold for 3 seconds. We're gonna install a different Kodi. I don't know which one that one is, but there's a better one that has better repositories already built into it. So we're gonna do that, or better add-ons already built into it. Alright, let's put this back in the frame and we will see if it charges the battery. The battery. Chris, if you had an iPhone 6 Plus that will reboot if you set it down too hard or flick it with a finger, where would you look first? Nate, I would look for a loose connection somewhere. Maybe a filter from like... or maybe like the battery connector is loose, or maybe one of the boost coils underneath the little shield right here at the bottom. There's a boost coil for VCC main that can come loose from hard impacts or from shorts. Check and see if your battery cable is good. Use a known good battery. Check for any loose connections somewhere that might be shorting like a CPU data line to ground. If you short CPU data lines to ground, it'll reboot the phone. There's a lot of stuff that can cause that. You just kind of have to poke around and find it. Alrighty. Let's put a couple screws in here and then we'll test this thing. The wrong screw. They're always pointing their fingers. Nemesis. I've never really used Kodi much. The only thing I've ever used Kodi for was, since it was XBMC, I've used it just to have a clean looking media center. But even then, we don't use it much anymore now. I just kind of search through the files and play it. But I need to start using it again some more. No, Alex, you're fine. I don't sell anything. You can fucking talk about where you buy stuff wherever you want, man. If I sold the product, it might be a little different, but I don't sell it. I'll tell you where I've had good experiences and where I've had bad experiences. I haven't had any bad problems with Jason here in the US that works with Lewis that owns Micro Soldering Supply. I mean, I've always had good luck with them. They can tend to be a little slower, I think, but it's still a US supplier, and They do a good job. I've also bought from Mandy, who is the Chinese rep that a lot of people deal with. She has cheaper prices because they're direct from China. So if you're looking to save a few bucks, you can go that route. I've not had any problems with their chips yet. They always look good. They don't look like they're crusty reballs. They may be reball, but if they are, they're done very well. And all the chips have worked. I've never really had a bad one that I could say was bad. Their pricing's pretty fair. It's about $2 cheaper on average per chip. Shipping does kind of raise your price back up, but if you buy enough, you can kind of offset that. Shipping time usually is 2 to 3 days from China, which is great. It's about the same time period that you'll pay for anything domestic. Alright, so let's plug in our screen. Alright, screen's plugged in. Let's plug in our battery. Now let's see what kind of amp draw we get now. Before, nothing. Now, charging the battery. So TriStar was the issue again. So we'll keep on going. We'll let that one charge. And we'll continue on with the next phone, which is a 6S Plus with no backlight. Well, half dim backlight. So as you can see, well, you could. The screen is dim on this side and then bright on this side. So we need to see why that is. I would guess that this screen has probably been replaced and the battery is not disconnected and it burned up one of the filters, not both. That's the right side that is out, so I'm going to take note of that so I can tell which filter controls what. Yep, it's definitely been opened. Yep, screen has been replaced. So we're going to go ahead and power the phone off. What you doing? No, you know, doing things. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It won't let you log in now, just randomly? Yeah. If the computer is turning like the hard drive or something off, maybe that's causing it. Or yeah, as long as the computer is on and hasn't turned itself off. Okay. Check and see if there's any type of settings or something for Log Me In that enable it to wake the computer if it is asleep. Okay. I can come down there sometime this week if you want. Okay. Maybe, or maybe the computer's somehow just putting itself to sleep or something. Okay. Okay. No problem. Bye. It's odd. Alright, so let's check here and see. Yeah, they're slowly shutting everything down. Can you all use a VPN though to kind of get around that? Like, can you use a VPN to get around what the carriers are blocking? Well, that filter on that side looks okay. I don't see any craziness here, but that doesn't mean it's good. Let's check for shorts first. So, this side is good. This side's good. Cathode filters, there's no shorts. All the cat lines have continuity. So let's dig down there and see. I'm going to add just a little bit of heat to this to make this easier to clean. Alright. Let's clean this up. I believe that's our filter right there. So let's check that. Well, our filter is good. So, our filter's good on both sides, but we have half-dim backlight, which tells me either one of two things. Either the screen is fucked up somehow, or we have an issue with the diode or something on the back. Let's check over here where the actual backlight is. It's kind of hanging off the edge here. See if we can kind of made that worse than better. Let's put some Kapton tape over that and slide it under. So I'm going to cut a nice little piece of Kapton tape here to slide under that shielding to make sure that it's not touching the backlight, especially since it kind of scraped the top layer there of the sticker. He didn't tape this, or didn't screw this top in, so kind of fortunate, I guess, for us. We can kind of just probably snake this under the shielding then, if I can get a good angle on it. Alright, got that snaked under the shielding. Now we'll cut off our excess. Let's recheck the screen real quick just to make sure that it's still... Actually, I want to look at the pins real quick on the screen itself. It looks okay. Connector looks a little bowed in the center, but not much. See ya, Paul. Alright, so let's plug all this back in real quick. Turn it on. Looky there. Boom! Full backlight. It's probably the tape touching one of the cathode lines. it wasn't like the line was probably pulling one of the cathode lines low, and it wasn't enough to short it to blow out the backlight completely. It was just pulling the voltage down. So now it's uniform brightness across the top, no more dimness. So we fixed that fairly simply. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking... Golly, what the fuck just happened? I think I'm gonna get trolled on Twitch here in a minute. Because I just got like 60 followers at once. Like it just fucking full row of people. Alright, we're gonna see if Twitch gets fucking overrun. If it does, I'm gonna set the settings on Twitch to kind of just start knocking people out. Those are all Twitch followers that were just added at once. Yeah, it's gonna list all the names first, and then it'll stop. Alright, so Amy, or somebody, we may have to move somebody over to Twitch to moderate here in a second if this turns into a troll fest. I doubt that these people are real. Never know, maybe we just got a big group of people that wanted to watch, but I doubt it. I'll have to add mods to Twitch. But I can do that. If you all join Twitch, I can just add you. It says there's only one viewer on Twitch. Those people just all click to follow. But none of them are viewing, so. Ban Chris Long from this chat. No, don't ban me. I like to be on my own channel. You already signed up, Chuck. If you want, slide over there and I'll go ahead and mod you. I haven't put any mods on there yet. That way if things get out of hand, we can control that. Yeah, I'm the only one that's in the Twitch chat at all anyway, so. Yeah, I'm the only one. Yeah, reverb. Reverb? Alright, we'll see if anybody slides over there so we can mod up. Chuck, is that you? Can I remove her from displaying in chat? Yeah, I can. Hold on, I'll take it out. Okay, I took it out. So now when somebody follows, it won't It won't say anything. Okay, Chuck, I'll go ahead and make you a moderator. Alright, you're a moderator now.
Okay, this thing's backed up. Back up complete.
Post message. Alright, I took the welcome message off now. I took the follower message off, the hosting message off, and the subscriber message off. So now it shouldn't pop up anything from now on. Okay. Chuck, post in the chat for me. Chasing, you can be one of the mods over there too. Chuck, post in Twitch. Which country are you from?
There, I think we got it.
There's settings for that shit. Let me go in and change it and see. You can preset which English that you want, or which like language you want set. Alright, so yeah. I'm talking to you, Micah.
Chris, I thought you were talking to me. Let's see.
Fuck
TV
no,
show.
Micah. Alright, dashboard. Restrict chat language? No, we won't restrict it. We'll unrestrict it. Update information. Alright, try it now. See what it does. There we go. Alright. So that's done. Let's get back to what we're doing. So 6S Plus is done. Let's put it back in the case. Put that off to the side. I need to put this in the case. Let's see if it's on. It's still charging, so we'll let that finish charging. Then we'll put that case back on. Now we need to pull the board on this one. I removed the restrictions, Chuck, so that it wouldn't block other language types. Amy loves cancer. She does. Speaking from when I started streaming, I think it would be cool to do a mod share of donations, considering they are working to some degree. Yeah. I mean, if it was that serious, I guess. If there was enough people, it was constantly needed to be monitored. I don't really have many people, so if it's a busy channel, I could definitely see like actually paying people. Some of the big like Twitch streamers and stuff like that, the Twitch thing has an auto mod now, so you can kind of like block out words and stuff that you don't want put up there, and it'll automatically ban those people or remove them or do whatever you want it to do. But YouTube still hasn't caught up with the fact that chat is a fairly used thing for streamers. Yeah, Twitch is dead. It stays dead over there. Alright, so our iPhone 6 Plus that was TriStar just turned on. And it is booted up now. Still charging. Come to the promised land. What's up, Scoop? Alright, so let's pull this board out and remove NAND, run the repair on it, and then try putting it back on and see if it works. This battery's pretty swollen too on this thing. Makes me wonder the original cause of the issue. Micah, foods. Foods, Micah. You're distracted too easily, Micah. Foods.
I'm not distracted too easily. I'm trying to get this shit done.
On your phone? How do you do that?
By watching these and making sure that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Can't order sandwiches while you do that?
I don't know the number. Where's the menu so I know what the fuck I want?
I don't know. Up here somewhere.
Oh my god.
I didn't lie. I said I was.
Rome Sandwich Company.
Yeah, if you refresh, the chat log goes away. I didn't lie about being that. I didn't know I had created it. And then I logged in one day and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I guess this is mine. Because it was on my phone. It was under a different email address though. So I just started using it.
What do you want?
Don't they have one that's like something with the beefs? I can't remember what it's called. The brisket sandwich or whatever.
The build a brisket?
Yes.
Why is it called build a brisket?
Because you have choices. No, you have
choices. I'm just gonna get.
You can get either the horseradish and red onion, or you can get the bacon and blue cheese, or the house pepper and mushrooms. I want the bacon and blue cheese.
So you want house roast brisket,
bacon and blue cheese.
Bacon and blue cheese.
Sewing, have you checked to make sure you don't have any VCC main shorts or anything? What power rails have you checked so far to see if you have shorts or not? I guess is the real question. Alright, let's look at this iPhone 6. Bacon and blue cheese. Doesn't matter.
But, I mean, as far as signal goes.
Oh, well, you can call from business phone.
That's what I'm going to do. This one will probably cut out.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Twitch is not as prominent as YouTube. The good thing though is even if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube, with the chat being on screen, you all can kind of interact with each other that way.
I'll watch episode 2, Tit Punch.
Tit Punch.
I just clicked on orange. Orange is the new black.
Oh. Is it loading now?
So
Did you put the new one on there?
I put no limits on it. That's what he uses.
Okay.
Derek uses. Look how loud that TV is.
Animals, the animals. Chop, chop, chop till the day is born. Man, boom. Alright, let's do some metering real quick on these NAND power rails.
Hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Hear it playing?
Just let it play.
Huh?
Let it play for a minute, make sure it just stays loading. Yeah, YouTube is the Wild West. Alright, let's do a test real quick and make sure that TriStar is properly functioning on this device. Because if TriStar is messed up, it can cause USB communication errors, which will cause the phone not to properly talk to the computer whenever it's trying to restore. So I'm going to test that first. Yep, TriStar's working right. So this is definitely something else. We will try NAND. First, I'm going to put this 6 Plus back together real quick, so that it is done and out of the way. Talk of food is making me hungry. Yeah, I'm fucking starving.
This is fucking starving.
My name's Micah, and I'm over here fucking watching Cody. How much money you want to bet he immediately went to the...
Hey there, I just wanted to put an order for 2 sandwiches. The first one's a bill of brisket. What you want on that?
Ask her, can you choose from the list, anything on the list of ingredients?
What was it again?
The bacon and blue cheese, bro.
He wanted bacon and blue cheese on it. Okay. And then I'd also want to get a club. Okay.
What sides do they have?
What are your current sides? I don't know if the menu. Pasta salad, potato salad, chips, a melon salad today, special. Watermelon, cucumber. Let's get both of them with that as a side. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll be in there. Not a problem, bye.
How long?
Oh, 15 minutes.
15 minutes, yeah. Chuck said, damn it, Micah. Segregated like the old days.
Welcome to Windows 10, Orange Tigger.
Orange Tigger. Young Trigger. Alright, let's take this iPhone
I'm not
6.
Tigger, but I am Orange Tigger.
And we're going to take the NAND off and run it through and try to fix the error 4013 that is carrying, because it gets all the way to the portion where it's supposed to restore the NAND and then it reboots. So the only thing I can think is that the NAND for some reason will not talk to the CPU or something. So we're going to remove it and then try to fix it and put it back on. Let me get my little underfill cutting knife.
orange tip.
Let's pull the antenna off so it's out of the way. Young trigger. Rich chigga. If you've ever seen that video, it's pretty funny. Rich chigga.
Violence.
Alright, we've got our underfill cutouts from around the edge there. Now we're going to do the top edge here, kind of cut it free. And the bottom edge. Alright, so that's good. Now what I'm going to do is heat this up and then push it off. So I'm going to move this out of the way, and then we're going to angle this down so you can kind of see what I'm doing.
I'll leave this one for a second and see if it's fucking loose strings.
Alright, that didn't come off very clean at all. I'll have to put some underfill back over. Yeah, see, it exposed a lot of ground plane for some reason. It's the only thing that underfill really sticks down to the board. Like, it comes off fairly clean on the chip, but it sticks down to that board real hard and doesn't want to fucking break free. But we can fix that with some conformal coating, but I like to try to avoid it just to make it easy, but obviously this one didn't want to cooperate, but no big deal. We'll come in with our UV coating and fix all that up. The main thing is just to make sure that we keep the pads separated from the plane there, because we don't want to get those mixed together, because then we will have shorts and we will have major problems. Some of them are ground, but some of them are not. So put some flux down, and then we'll come in with our blade. Main thing here, we're just trying to get this flattened out. We want to remove any of the high spots in the underfill. The high spots will prevent the chip from sitting back down on the board properly. So we're not a big fan of high spots in the underfill. This doesn't have to be perfectly smooth, but you want to knock it down as close as you can get it. As you can see, that underfill still pulling up more of the fucking coating on the board. Sometimes you can take these off and they're perfect, like they'll come right off with no problems, and then other times, like this one, they just not very fucking friendly. Alright, so we'll clean that up, let it cool for a second, and then clean it off.
Jesus effing Christ.
What do you need? Phillips? Here you go.
Still my Phillips?
Yep.
Where's still my Phillips for?
Because I can. Alright, so let's clean this up. And then let's come in and wick this stuff down. And then we'll go in with our conformal coating and try to cover up all of our exposed ground plane there.
Hello. That's Micah. You're still working on her stuff.
The 6 with the NAND problems. Yeah, the other one's done.
He's got the other ones done. He's working on the one with the NAND issues right now. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Bye.
What do you say? Alright, so just trying to flatten some of this out. Again, the main thing here is not to be perfectly clean, but to be flat and low enough that the new chip can sit on top. Alright, feels pretty good. Now let's cover up our exposed ground. Now we're going to want to do this in a fairly thin layer. If it's an I2C line that's shorted, not letting the phone turn on, I don't know. Greg, slipping the knife under the NAND still will do the same thing. I've tried every method that I can think of. I've used a shim tool. The best method that I found literally is just taking a knife and kind of prying it from one end. And sometimes you'll get them where they'll perfectly separate from the underfill. And it'll pop the underfill completely separate from the NAND. And you won't lift any ground trace, and you can clean it up easy with no problems. But obviously this is a fairly common problem because The Chinese market has little strips you can buy that have UV film on them that are perfectly cut out for the NAND, and it has pre-cutouts for all these connections. So I'm going to go through and cover every spot that is exposed, and if I get some on the actual pad, that's no big deal. I literally can come back with my iron, touch it, and it will go away. Okay, let's get a little more. The super lamp, yep, we're going to break that out in a second. So I'm just going to put a thin layer of the coating here. The key here is to cover any of the ground. We're not worried about the pads right now. Like I said, the pads can be exposed with the iron very easily. The key here is to make sure that the exposed ground plane is thoroughly covered. In a thin layer, but covered. You don't want to have a big buildup.
Oh, where's the green toolkit?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Those things that allow you just to drop on some UV and then clean it off. It's like a sticker almost or something.
Yeah, the green toolkit.
Yep, it's over here beside me. A USB power outlet to them? I'm not sure. Curtis talking about that USB power outlet. The test leads that I have, my new ones that have the iPhone 7 stuff on them, they actually have a female USB outlet on them. So you can do exactly what you're talking about. Just plug a USB cable straight in. I was saying earlier, some of these are actually ground, so I'm covering up spots that are actually tied together, but I would rather do that than leave a spot exposed that's not supposed to be, because I can just come in and clean these pads up. Alright, so that looks pretty good. We got one over here. We got one little spot right here. Alright, time for the UV lamp. Yeah, the new cables. I'll show it to you. I got them right here. Ordered them a week or so ago. These are the iPhone 7 cables. They're black. So on the ends here we've got Samsung connector. This is the Samsung connection. iPhone 6 Plus, 6S, iPhone 7 Plus, iPhone 6 Plus, 6S again, and iPhone 7. And then it also has a female USB on here. And it also has a male micro USB on here. So you can kind of see different readings off those cables. Alright, time for our super bright lamp. Let's cure this. Set it over here and let it cure for a minute. I want to make sure that that's nice and stiffened. B and C. It's one of those prank call things again. Yeah, some of the prank call things. You don't have to really say anything, just make noise and it makes the automated system go to the next one. That's how it was. That's how it was. Here, I'll put it on speakerphone. It's almost over.
Don't settle. Nope. You have to pick. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
You
See?
replaced my crank up.
What even is that?
I don't know. Somebody did it last week too. You can tell right away after a little bit that it's just an automated recording. Yeah, because like you can say something random and it won't answer anything you're talking about. It's probably Tim. Probably Tim doing it. Okay, so we're just going to clean these up. Flatten our pads out, and then clean it off. Alright, so now I'm going to come in and just take my, actually I'll probably use my tweezers. And I just want to eat this underfill off. The large iron's better. It's got a flat, kind of bulldoze end on it, so we can just kind of push through this. I don't want to scrape too hard though. I just want to take off the layer of underfill. Alright, so as you can see, as you run your iron across this underfill, it kind of just crumbles and flakes off. I'm not putting a whole lot of pressure down, just enough to keep it flat against the chip and push through the underfill. You don't want to sit there and rub super hard because it's going to eat away the coating on the chip, and then you're really going to have a bad situation. So let's scrub this down and then take a look at it. So there you go, you can see we got just a few little spots of underfill left, so we can come in with our iron, lightly rub there, lightly rub there, and there's a few spots here and here. Okay, those are good, and we got one right here. The main thing here again is we want to make sure that the chip and the mating surface are both evenly cleaned, and the solder balls have a place to kind of make sure that the chip sits down level. the same NAND I pulled off? Yes, this is the same NAND I pulled off. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through and just do a quick reball with my iron, just so I can put it on the programmer and read it to make sure that the NAND is good. So we're going to fill up our little well here with some flux or some solder, and we're going to run across. You don't have to apply any pressure, we're just touching the pads with some fresh solder. That one didn't want a 10, but there we go. Just barely touching this chip. Alright, so that should be good enough for the programmer to read it. We'll clean that off. I get 5 to 6 calls a day for auto. Alright, so we got our chip just tinned up enough to allow those pins to read. Let's knock some. This one's way too high. Just knock that down a little bit. Alright. As long as they're about the same size, doesn't matter. Looks good. We just need it close enough that the NAND reader, all the pins will touch properly and have good solder to touch. If you wick these flat, for some reason the pogo pins won't make a good connection against the bottom and it won't read the NAND properly. So I always just re-tin them real quick to make sure they'll read. Alright, that UV is probably cured. Let's turn on our Navi Plus here, which is our programmer of choice. I turn it off and back on. I had a NAND chip in there. Notice if you have a NAND in there, it will not boot up. It just refuses to. Okay, so the Navi Plus is starting up. We can come back over here to this. And now, like I said, if you want to get these tinned back up, once it comes up to temperature, we can just touch the pad and then it'll slowly just burn off some of that coating. I'm gonna grab my X-Acto to clean that off a little closer. Alright, let's read this chip real quick and make sure it's good. We'll put it in. 16 gig NAND, it reads correct. So we want to read the information first. Let's check our serial number. There's G5MC at the end, so we're going to reread it to make sure it matches. G5MC. Alright, everything looks good, so we're going to back out, go to HD Fix, and click Start Fix. So it's running through the NAND right now. Not sure what it does here, if it does a reformat and kind of wipes it or something, but so we've done that. Now we need to go back and write our information to the NAND. So we'll write. So we're writing to the NAND right now. Alright, the NAND is rewritten, so we'll reread it and make sure it's correct. Alright, the information is there. So we are now reprogrammed with our NAND. Alright, I'm going to take the X-Acto here and clean these pads up. I'll get in nice and close on them, so we can make sure we get them precisely cleaned. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good.
Hey there. Can I help you?
Yeah, I got this little tablet, it's a small tablet at the house. I didn't even know you guys were here. What's it cost to get the glass replaced in?
I'd have to see the tablets. No.
You don't have
You don't know what brand it is or anything?
Man, it's my granddaughter's and I bought her a new one. She broke that.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's a small one. So it's about 4 or 5 years old.
Yeah, I have to know what
you don't have no idea. I mean, it's kind of in between or nothing.
Some tablets we can't even get parts for, so.
Yeah. Oh, really? Just like I said, just a bit of glass. Otherwise, there wasn't nothing wrong with all that.
It's not just a piece of glass; it's the touch portion.
Yeah, well, I say I don't know all that. Yeah, I'll bring it back.
Okay.
All right.
AKA, it's a RCA $30 tablet, and it's not worth fixing.
Not worth it. Has it been 15
It's just a piece of
minutes?
glass, man. Yes, it has been 15 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there.
Mike, it's just a piece of glass, bro.
Just a piece of glass.
You ain't got no clue, man? I just have some random tablet. You don't know what it's worth?
You don't know what it's worth, man?
I don't even know what my tablet's called. That's how much I really want to get it fixed, bro.
I was walking downtown seeing you guys here. Shit.
Good, I ask you.
I was getting ready to go to the homeless shelter.
Got this tablet, man. Piece of glass on it.
I got into my cart out here, my shopping cart that I stole from Walmart. Alright. I'm done making fun of the guy now.
I just don't understand why people don't know what they have. They just buy stuff and then don't have any clue what they own. Don't make no damn sense, Micah. Don't fuck up, Micah. How much was it?
20 something.
What's up?
What about it?
How's it hanging?
The box looks like it's been ripped open.
What y'all doing with my boxes? What y'all doing with my boxes?
Let me get you a drink, some Walmart there too.
Do we have any left?
You got one Pepsi.
Yeah, just grab something there. If they have L8 or something.
L.A.
What you been up to, sir?
Out here slinging, dude.
Yeah?
Monday from hell.
Busy day?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you're running a little behind today, aren't you? Worse?
Worst as ever. I've been down there 15 years, dude. I ain't never seen this shit.
Yeah. You're
It's
gonna
not just,
you're gonna love Amazon Prime Day.
it's Amazon, baby.
It's coming up tomorrow.
Is it?
Yep.
Tomorrow the day?
Yep.
Killed on,
You're gonna be overloaded.
killed on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yep.
Alright, bro.
Appreciate it. Alright, so cleaning the rest of my pads here. Main thing here is just make sure that the pads are exposed, but none of the ground plane around it is exposed. So we look pretty good. Looks good to me. Nothing crazy high. I mean, some of these have some ridges in them, but it's nothing high enough that I think it's going to cause any issues. I do want to kind of make sure I clean these up. There we go. We'll make sure we have a good surface for that. Signed for registered packages in the US? No, they're not registered. We got a lot of packages though. Looks like we got more mail-in stuff. Let's see. Yep, mail-in, mail-in, mail-in. That's the wrong address. I'll give that to him tomorrow. Mail-in. Amazon sent us something. What do we got, Amazon? Big ass package. Hey, it's fuses for that PS4 power supply. Alright, what else we got? Amazon. Looks to be the screen for that phone that Micah messed up. So that's here. What else we got? It's like Christmas in July, boys. Camera flex for Moto or M9. This is probably the M9 charging port. Not charging port, the main board. Yep, that's it. So that will be ready to fix. Cell phone. This is another mail-in. I gotta do that today because that's time sensitive. That's a data recovery job. That's a chip off data recovery job. This looks to be possibly a iPad screen. No, it's a Surface Pro screen. Alright. That's for Micah too. And then big box. Las Vegas. I would guess that this is probably a screen or something. Would be my guess this is a screen. Maybe not. Nope, cables. Alright, these are Micah's cables so he can hook up his monitors. 225 friggin' display cables.
What is it?
Your display cord cables, you mean? Berries and cream! Fuses came in, the parts for the M8 came in, the screen for the Surface came in, and then a shit ton of mailing came in.
Okay. Fucking trying to thing in a knot. So damn time.
Alright, so
Restore from time machine backup.
I'm going to take a break real quick and go eat, and then I'm going to jump back on stream. We'll continue with the mail-in stuff that's come in. We'll try to get this NAND on here shortly. This one will be the next. We got a BlackBerry that needs a chip-off data recovery that has to be shipped back out today. So that's going to be numero uno after the NAND. But anyway, I will be back on in about 20 or 30 minutes so far, and we'll finish up that NAND reball, and we'll continue on with the stream. Thank you all for watching so far, and check back in a few, and I'll be back on. Later.